Is the mic on? BDM is awesome. Oh, BDM. Oh, BDM. All right. We farming today, boys. No one's watching you. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me go use the Zoom. You. All right. Let's have a blast. Shall we? Into the transition. Well, boys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on the time that you are in or watching this over on the YouTube. Because, well, I don't know. Some people like to watch lives back, which seems to be cool. So, yeah, all of you on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's get comfy. God damn it. Ooh, what about that?
Are you streaming or did you just getting comfy?
Hello?
Are you streaming or did you just getting comfy?
I've started, yes. What's up? Alright, let's have a look. Who's who on the in the zoo? Okay, we don't need Goma though. We've wrecked that dragon a good couple of times this week already. Um, you we could do this. We must definitely do. So I think first order of the business. Collect this dice. Yeah, 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 very nice. Then we take. Oh wait, how long is it? 3 hours. Oh no, that's still a lot of time. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna wanna hop on to the base. Go to HG, farm some more crystals, that bonds. No? Is it one that we need actually? Um, yeah, bond actually. But one is good enough. But now, um, how do we make these? Can we make them? Oh, crafting? Simple alchemy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something like this. Okay, that's it. Cool. Alright, what we're doing here. Last time. More DPs will be using currently unavailable. Oh, obviously, because you don't have that thing. Okay, cool. Make it a sense. Yeah. Okay. Weird. So let me see if I apply this, right? These ones are not activated. Grayed out. Alright, that makes sense. This is just a black crystal. It looks great as always. The hell. Okay. Oh, then actually just activate this one. XP. What else do we put in here? I guess it could be a combination of AP and we could actually use a young casting speed one. Put that in there. I think everyone could use that. DR for sure.
Can I use your phone to log into Netflix, please?
On there's 230 extra crystals we can get in. I wanted full AP. Oh, hello.
Can I use your phone to log into Netflix?
Oh,
Like
email. Yeah.
The news on email, but it's
It should come to my email. Let's see. This is a 4-piece, so that's irrelevant. To be completely honest with you. So is this. And this. Right. It opens up 5. That's pretty neat. I think we go here. And then why not? It could realistically be the better option overall, actually. Casting speed gain. Oh no, compass is gone. Sure, we can make one or something. Whatever. What it is. Ooh, that's some good coffee. Alright. To start the grind. You are good. 30? Okay, not too bad. I think we can survive with that. Let's go spend our time elsewhere, shall we? I think we start with Goblin base. That should be fun. Because let's be honest, the hands is not warmed up yet. Hex is gonna. Thank you. Hex is probably gonna kill us a good couple of times, so I'd rather be prepared for that one. Alright. Buffs, 6 minutes. Ha ha! It's not gonna use it every 10 seconds, right? This is on cooldown. Surely not, right? Automatically consume. Oh, once the buffs wear off. Okay. Sweet. We've been clowning this whole time without using that, you know? Get XP, make sure we have nothing. Alright, Buffs are up. We are good. Oh, yeah, hold on. Horse's inventory is empty. Beautiful. So we can just let loose. We need 200 here. We have 58. Oh well. That's fine. Let me see here. That's 34 AP that we currently have. Huh? This is 20. But it is more XP. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Add the ones and bonds. Beautiful. Now we're 34 as well, and we still have 2 slots open. Yeet. We are strong. What else do we have here? Okay, no more AP, but we have some extra crit damage, maybe. What do we have right now? Nothing. Okay, then perfect, because the limit is 2. Yeah. It's probably a back attack crystal, no? I don't know. Or we solely relying on add-ons for back attacks. Probably the case, but yeah, screw it. Just go with double crit. That's all good. Plus 4, 18, 14. Lovely. Let's apply this one. Of course, PSR gets reset, but that's fine. Right, I'm happy. Happy like a... I just say piggy. Okay. Do we still have a little bit of... We got 3 minutes. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, the phone. It's not that far anyway. Let's go sell this trash. Hello, sir. Can you take this trash and give me silver? Thank you. Nice. What the? What am I getting stuck on here? That's wild. Here's my tent. Are you telling me the tent? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I was just at the wrong one. Where can I park the horse that wouldn't be? Oh. Risking the biscuit here because if I move in this direction, they will attack my horse. I've seen it happen before. Okay, 2 minutes until buffs. Activate. Oh, guild buff. Nice. And reminds me. I wanted to get a scroll for more XP. Not drop, right? Holy hell, that's also running on what? We don't know. Give me 6, please. And then we go. You have to be fast here because just having buffer run for no reason. I'm gonna do it. 35. Give me 5. Oh, wait. Oh. Can we add that? Oh, we cannot change. Oh, it's either or. Oh, I see. Alright. You're cool, you're cool, cool. While it's on, you can't change. Anyway. Alright. We should be good to go. This view is still this way though. Why? What happened? I'm not used to my character being this far down and all. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, we forgot to pop Agatha spread. fast couples. And the puppets. The most important thing, huh? Like, you're here for loot, but you can't even get loot because you didn't take your pets out. What a smart guy. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? Yeah, it also reminds me of the phone couples. Okay, we need to pick up this thing first. Damn it. I need to change my BSO. I want to go 100 rather than 200. I'm gonna go Alt B to lock it. Wait, now we can't use it. Wait, does locking it prevent me from getting? No, it doesn't. It's going up. Okay, cool. Alright. We can lock it for now. And then pretty much unlock it when you want to use it. But those two abilities are unlocked. That's my understanding anyway. Oh yeah, I should actually maybe, I don't know what the thing's called now. No, probably this thing. Huh? Oh no, I remember. I remember. Okay, let's just finish off the spec. It's under UI settings. Okay, we can't. Oops. There we go. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm busy paying attention to what I'm pushing as opposed to pushing, you know? Alright. What? It was the first time I've ever gotten knocked like that by these normal mobs. That was wild. Okay, maybe the first time I've paid attention. Could be the latter, actually. What are we on shooter number 3? Something to that effect, huh? I don't want to move that thing though, to be honest. the spot is cool. You never really need to move around, right? Tower defense, basically. Like there's another pack on that side, but what's the purpose of going there? Someone else can be forming. Wonder if it's far enough to be, or close enough, where even a party member can be around. Maybe it's it, I don't know. Boss monster spawned. This is where we unlock DSR. What is it? Yeah, this one, isn't it? That's beautiful. That was so nice. Right, I need to be far when I do that then. Got it. I'll make it a sense. This is actually the land. Oh. I'm not close enough. Come to me, up. I summon thee. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Slow them down. Damn. Sharpshooter. Come on, son. Nee, man, nix. What is this? What did I push there? Where you? What is this? Sands, no? Something Sands. I need to get the name. I'm actually starting to dig that ability a lot more. Like, helicopter's cool. Ensnaring Sands, I think it's called. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, keeping keep forgetting. Oh, these are boss. Hey, yo, boss. Must again. Was it really something to pull off then? And the raccoon is quite tough, huh? Very zigzag. Sands into a jump. Into serpent. Oh, forget to outrange these things so that they can come to me. And blammo. Oh, cool down. Eat. Was. Boom, boom, boom. It's quite a distance to be here. In order to set that up, I have to hit them with a sand, slow them down. WRMB out, and then WF back in. Oh, I actually realized a fatal flaw, huh? There's an ability that we have in our arsenal. It's called the Hourglass. Mm. Even though it's 25 seconds, you know that you can pop it just as your BSR gets forward, you know? Yeah. Oh, nice to see there's somebody else on the other side as well. Are we just missing someone there? Kind of skill these things. Is it the sentries that spawn the next wave? I haven't actually had a look. To be honest with you, but hey. What is fighting over there? A guardian. Oh wow, not a dude. That's cool. Alright, me. Get my guard up. Ah, that should have been the time maybe. Yeet ourselves. We're going for the awesome, you know? Let me go back. I'm back. I had to make sure I don't push the WF because I like to move around with WF. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there we go. Zoop, 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 zoop. We snare them. And now we WF to go get that archer. Oh, substantial amount of damage. And we got a one crystal. I don't know what one. A couple of ones actually. What the hell? We got accuracy and damage reduction. Ooh. Okay. That's probably both minus AP, right? guess. Yeah, minus 60 for the DR and minus 18 for the accuracy. Yeet, man. Alright. We want the reds. That's all we after, yeah. Our boss has spawned. We use All's Grace. We can come in snare. Yump. And rotate. And then dodge. Ah, beautiful. He's a downer. There we go. I'll first the Gumgums. There's no way I'm not close enough, huh? Looks like it. Okay, dude. Come on. Where? And bam. Skill point acquired. 63, alright. I'll take it. Hmm. Am I kicking myself in the here with this short helicopter? I think I am, huh? Hold it? Yeah. Soon as I release, then it does its thing. Alright, pretty cool. Yeet. My dude. Oh yeah, didn't I say it's pointless to use accuracy on? Oh, whatever. Might as well burn some. Mm. Can I start guild missions? I forget. I can actually. I wonder, does this mean to do C stuff? Probably not. No, probably. We're just getting started, boys. Hot, cute. They call it Furiki. Beat that Furiki? What? Oh, boss has spawned. Nice. Nice. So anyway, almost have 100. Alright, let's set them up. Damn it. Boss is almost dead. Never mind. Buh. I guess we can still eat them though. looks pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. I like the ability. I just need to get better at actually executing. Execute 'em. Okay, so I can let go of shift then. Not, not ready yet, but nice, okay. So we can let go of shift. Sniper? Sniper rifle. They came from. One more mob and then, I mean, yeah, one more boss mob. And then we get Gumi Gooms. Once more. Sharpshooter, I see you. And I raise you. Your life. Oh, yeah, 100%. Actually, just want to use it on the boss. You should spawn soonish. We say this with no idea. I'm coming for you, horse. Nice, here's the boss. Snare. Jump away. Eat ourselves and go hundreds. Ah! Like we scraping them with a little bit of damage, but you know, I think the land is what though? Is what's going to get us there. Dang. I was thinking maybe that, what do you call it, is better suited for like bosses. Right, let's finish off the spec here. Get our gum-gums. Hold. It's actually just killed the spec. Right. I don't know how long these orbs stay on the field though. You know what I'm saying? Let me quickly just annihilate these. I want an archer to spawn before we get gum-gums. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, come here. Nice. Now I can eat myself. To the horse. Pick this up, throw it back, and call it a day. I'm coming back, come in. Nice. Boom. I think that's a better play. Spawn Gumi on the archer pack. Boom. Another archer pack. Lovely. I don't know. think she's going to. Nice. Okay, cool. That was 2 on 1 pack though. Kind of bad. But one more time. Now we should get an archer pack, huh? Yep. She disappears. Oh no, boss. That's even better, man. Actually. Gotta keep trying. Oh, you know what? Would actually help us. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I need to move this thing to be fair. Analyze, open widget. Let's kill the spec real quick. Start. Move this bad boy. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, we can close the widget actually. I just use. Oh, yeah, I did. But you're watching the DBS meter. Okay, that's what happens. This is what happens. Classical. Funny. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Holy hell, look at this Barame, bro. Yo, buddy. This is not the place that you want to be. That man beamed straight for my house. Wild. Never mind. We'll check it later. Mm, mm. Morning's combat analyzer. Dior into big damage. Bye. Hmm. Let's see now though. I think the widget should suffice. Bam. Come at me, boss man. Mhm. And boom. That's what you get for pounding the ground for nothing. Unlucky. animations that lock you in place. Not great. Imagine the mobs that add-ons. They heal. I don't even know if they are such mobs, but that would be a pain. Imagine. But even if they are, should be nice and challenging, you know, definite DPS check. And that don't know, so sniper see me through that smoke. Seems like you could, huh? Oh, it's because I'm so concerned about not using 100. Let's see. Go almost in the city. Man. Come on, son. And slowly up. Oh, wait, what are my add-ons? Is that slowing? Yeah, it is. Aye. Boy. Is the Guardian still there? No, he left. I'm gonna log BSR again. I wonder, can I push Z even though BSR is locked? One way to find out, man. Kinda wanna save. All the cooldowns. Okay, there we go. We got 100%. Skill this back. Nice. Now Archer pack should spawn, huh? Come on. Alright, we don't have time to walk around here. Archer, yes, 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 yes. There we go. Hello, Gums. Beautiful. Come on. Oh boy. Have to be fast about this, huh? I wonder, do I miss it by going away like that? Surely not, huh? Because they spawn regardless, I think. Can we see? Yeah. It's not like she follows me. Oh. Okay. I think this is the time. Yeah, okay, we can push C. That is beautiful. Nice, because we're gonna get 200 soon. And our PSR is locked, so it's great. Here we got a boss. Okay, I wanna unlock PSR. And I wanna use my 200. Belamo. That was insane. uh, Buffed with 100 into a 200. So good. I didn't even check what kind of damage I did there now. That was the whole purpose, actually. But it totally slipped my mind because I knew I didn't want to miss the animation. Like, it's nice to see how much DPS I do. Cool. Yeah. With that metric, you can at least be like, okay, if you do X amount of DPS at this spot, you should get through it comfortably, you know? Holy. Like my DPS for, what's that, Quintil or something like that? X is only recommended right now. Yeah, yeah. Where the other paint is. Like, yeah, my DPS is not high enough for this. So, well, let's just say I should probably invest a lot more in food buffs and simple cron meal. I think it's probably like the best. 30 AP, which is nice. Mm -mm. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, I guess we can't do it in combat, huh? Makes sense. It's like, what is this man doing? Let's activate the combat scroll in combat. Okay. We have to wait for the Gumi phase. But we should be fine now. That get. Mm. Nope. No, damage is dropped too. Not doing good now. Alright, maybe pop a L. Alls, see what that does. Nice. Bosses, yeah. You could unlock. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Yet. Slow them, jump out of position, eat ourselves, and go into a 100. Was not effective, but whatever. Um, what would be cool if I could see damage taken on the widget. I mean, ultimately, I think that's the better metric to track. Want to take the least amount of damage possible, because that's durability. Obviously, standing and face tanking this shit not gonna make you take less damage. But you know. A young sniper. They came from. My God. I'm sorry. I could put this off now, huh? Yeah, actually. Let's see, it can be a shortcut, which is really cool. Thinking, do I have Alt B? Oh, there's a monster. Nice. Bossy. Hmm. Did that turn actually take some E out of it? Is homeboy trying to kill my damn horse? I'm being like, what a savage, man, huh? Holy hell. What are you doing, yo? Boy, come here, son. Okay, stay there. Thank you. Ew. I know that thing like auto follow you. That was wild, bruh. Okay. Come on. Oh wait. Damn it. Good. Might not be the case that they do spawn in. She just continues. It could very well be the case, actually. Oh well. It's fun. Neon Capus. Next. Mm, mm, mm. Wait a minute. Send under it. Oh, actually, you just press Z. What? What? Yeah, no, he's definitely a Zerker. There's no two ways about that one. Bloody hell. And jump around. Oh, way too much. Like a Zerker. Zok Zok. Didn't see that one coming. Did you about that? What is cranking that on? 6? No ways. Damn. Hmm? I mean, that works. And back jump. I think I'm making it harder than it's supposed to be, you know? It's not the axy axe. I have to run for my lively all day. But yeah, I wanted to check if there's any class that does more than 10 targets. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's the biggest AoE class in the game? Basically, that's what I want to know. Not in terms of like what the abilities look like, because yeah, sure, obviously. But even as big as this ability is, it only eats 10 targets. No. Question is it like a soft cap or just hard cap 10 targets? You have no choice in the matter. You know what I'm saying? What am I doing? So? Catching on cap. That's what we're doing. Okay. We going in. Shut up. Mm. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, something better. What? Good. What a good. Oh, there's someone here. No, again. Someone new. Seems like it. What is that? Like a warrior? No, death man. No way. Yeah, Musa. I mean, Musa. A Dosa. Holy, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. No idea. No ID. Let's go. Bossy, my bossy. Do you even know about it? No, you don't know. Wait, who's following me? This one. Oh, that's gonna be the third. Ah, damn it. Komi's gonna swarm now. Let's see if we can kill him real fast. And that's supposed to be three. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to combine them. No. Let's see. Gums. Wait, he's getting there. I need to beeline it just as they spawn and she kills them. Oh no. Boom. Spot. Holy. Oh. Seems like another pack. Did get clapped. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can use 200 again soon. 20 seconds, which is great. There you go, Mega Zapia. Thanks, Gums. I'm gonna use Zia. Because other girl's gonna come here with her. 200? Nice. I don't even know if the black one's a girl, to be honest. But whatever, doesn't matter. I know Gumi's a girl. Maybe that creatures don't have genders, but how else do they, you know? Unless they just slut eggs. No way. No way that big thing lays an egg. No. Okay, never mind. Who knows? We have a boss? Nice. Brother. I'm gonna unlock a young 200 and then we're gonna get into it, you know? Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. And then use the 200. Finish him. So good, bro. Oh my goodness. I wonder, is me eating Silent Breach too early? Actually causing shit. You know? Okay, let's see it. We got you. Yeah, there. Okay. I mean, that was kind of an unfair pack to test that on, but whatever. I mean, it seems to be about the same. Who knows? Okay, I think I can put Agarus off now. We have 1 minute until buff expires. Other buff already expired. HP, yeah, I mean XP. That's fine. How many orbs are there? 1. We just run it back. Run it back. I should have waited actually. I can still pop it myself though. So that's good. So that they at least line up. But I just got on calculating. Alright, run it back. Oh, I didn't even reach her. Sad. Oh, didn't even reach so. That's fine. Hello there, monster boss. Pleasure meeting you here, sir. Have you come to deliver my orb? Much appreciated. Slow them, show them. Up, up, up it is. Where's the other orb? Or do I have to finish them? Goblin has appeared. No, I don't care. Oh, there. Seems like we had to finish them. And boom, secure that second. Oh, oh. Ba, ba. Besides, these mobs are so fast, they stay on your ass. Shoop, 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 shoop. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey. Huh? Oh. Oh, why, hello there. Have you come for me? Let's wait for him to actually do his thing, huh? Maybe he can get back to him. Slow. Okay, there he jumps. Now I jump. And I must. Alright. Yeah, I should have waited. Yeah, like another 5 seconds. Too hasty there, huh? You'd have tried to dig a hole in the ground, you know? That's the moment to stroke. Judge the distance, and then go for it. Hmm? No. For a moment there, I looked at Moss, I was like, what the fuck is a griffin doing? But it's just a tree. I don't know how in my mind I saw a griffin, but yeah, whatever. Hello, come here. Are you gonna do something? Yeah, yeah. Pew. Thanks, Cubs. Always too far. Maybe put you a little bit closer, right? It's fine. Yeah, nothing's spawning because I'm not here. Makes sense. Holy hell. Not there, but nice. I always stay there. Yes. I forget that they follow for a while. Might be causing cack there. Let me see if I play on the side and it doesn't spawn close to my own side. No, there that bloody don't goes. Oh, don't ignore me. Eat. Okay, there. The black spirit has a spoken on it. I need to move my horse though. I don't know. Oh, yo, horse. Go, horse. Nice. Oh, yeah, stay here. We might as well. Let's just throw this extra. Oh, what am I doing? Sweet daddy. Do. Yep, decided to use two 100s as opposed to the 200. Well, we can't even use the 200 anyway, to be honest. It's still 9 minutes. Why does my 200... Is everyone's 200 like 20-minute cooldown one? If that's the case, then that must make Sage broken, but I don't know. Let's get the Sage up here. Use that 200 BSR and then hit a reset. Boom. For the next one, you know? You can basically reset every 10 minutes. Which is cool. It's almost like what I remember all the time, but not even close actually to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Ho, ho, ho. I have liberated a soldier. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 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 oh. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I need to check how much energy do I have. 55. Eventually we'll connect the pig cave and get some more things in. Now you drop short. What the hell was that? I thought you were gonna eat yourself all the way to the archer. Maybe I'm supposed to be playing top down because my aimer is basically in the just off center. Mm, rough. At top down like nice got a boss. Let's use L, yeah. Hmm. Are they not coming together? Okay, they're there. It's like, what the hell, man? Yeah, but I'm just, but I'm not gonna use it for you. Four minutes? No, I don't think I could drag it out. To be able to use a 200 by the next one. But we can always just hold on to the 200. Right? No, that was epic. Clip that shit! Holy. Oh, right, nice. Yo, my dude. How you doing? Long time no see. How's the game? Pretty damn awesome, bro. Honestly. Pretty damn awesome. How you doing? How you doing? Uh, I'm having a blast. Let's use alls, yeah. Some lagalags. So good. Sour gold in the China. Okay, there's another Uber. Let's get that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, she's gonna spawn now. Finish up the spec. Boom. Nice. Buggers. Crazy. Looks really good, but is it pay to win? Yes. The short answer, yes. Oh, I wasted that. Let me put it to you this way. If you interested in PvP, right, then pay to win will matter, of course. The Bobby with a bigger card will get his gear faster and be able to do more content. But like the systems of the game, it doesn't even matter, honestly. If you're looking for PvE, then you know it's literally like quality of life stuff. Now, where the pay to win, oh shit, aspect comes from, it's like, oh, you buy X amount of costumes, right? You see the outer circle. That's my gear. The inner circle is like my costume. Think of it like transmog from WoW, you know? Those give you like minor effects, which are nice to have, but you also get them throughout the course of playing the game, you know? Different events come up, and long story short is you can take that to like a blacksmith and then like melt it down to get more materials to be able to upgrade your gear, right? So the pay to win aspect is resource acquisition. But again, in my opinion, it only really matters in PvP. Right? But if you're not interested in PvP at all, then the pay to win doesn't even matter. There's a few things that are nice to have that will make life easier in terms of grinding and you know one-time purchases type thing. But other than that, nah, dude. But yeah, the short answer is yes. Because if I put it like this, if we started at the same time, right, and you decide to swipe and I don't, right, you will be stronger than me sooner. If that makes sense. And we let's say we play the same amount of hours, everything, right? You'll be a bit stronger than me by swiping. That's the inevitable truth. But yeah, most games have some sort of pay to win aspect, you know. There's there's various ways. It's a sandbox after all, right? And PvP not for me. I like a relaxed game. Yeah, dude. Then the pay to win is not even gonna matter. Honestly, I'm also not a huge fan of PvP, you know, so I don't really care. I don't really care for it, so it doesn't even bother me that there's things that you can do. Like I only know these things because obviously I've seen some other creators playing, like getting the gist before I started, but it takes the fun out of it, you know. I actually want to explore. I came here for the combat. That's what drew me, and that's what's keeping me here. In all honesty, you know? So the rest doesn't really matter. The way you acquire gear is quite spread. You can either grind for the silver, buy the gear off the central market, which is like the auction house, right? Or you can be like, nah, I want to be self-found and I want to craft all the gear myself, right? And that's perfectly fine. You'll then grind content to get drops so that you can get the pieces and then do what is necessary to, you know, get your gear upgraded, essentially. So it's like, it's your own journey, man. You know what I'm saying? And you're not forced to do anything that you don't want to. You know, there's rewards for doing everything, sure, but you're not forced to be like, oh, you have to do this. Eventually, when you get comfortable with playing and let's just say the mechanics of the game, like the game system, because it's going to be new, that's going to be completely information overload, right? Because there's a lot going on the screen and so on. As long as you're not limited to progress, it's okay. Yeah, 100%. Right. Oh, let me finish off this boss level, and then we should get an AFK phase. Do I have two orbs or one? Oh, I just have one. Okay. Yeah, progress is your own, you know. Like obviously you can't go as a brand new player and go jump into the in-game content. Right? Like you surely going to be slaughtered out there. So you progress, and there's various spots for you to enjoy. You know, there's even life skilling, which if that's like a really if you like really wanna relax, then life skilling is there. Right? It's like professions, and that's also another avenue in which you can get gear from, because there's combat gear and then there's a life skill gear that gives you more stats towards whatever life skill you're doing. So something like gathering, fishing, and then of course alchemy, right? Where you make potions and so on. And then there's like a sub tree over here. Uh, yeah, there we go. No, I don't see buffs mirror there. Oh, I'm in the wrong page, huh? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So basically, those are like you know, the professions, what they call life skilling in the game. Gathering, fishing, hunting, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's not just like, oh, you hunt, like you actually have like a hunting weapon, and it changes your stance. You reload the weapon, and you go and hunt these beasts to ultimately skin them, or what they call tanning. And then you can see alchemy processing is its own beast, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the little things you do. Like, if anything, processing is like the main thing that you're gonna do. Whether you're gonna go fully into it or not, right? Because it requires some of your gear upgrades or just food uh, that you're going to make or whatever the case may be is going to require you to like process. But we'll get back to that. Training is horse training. Like you can literally take your horse. Like he's over there. They'll start at like level one, and as you ride them around and so on, they get more levels, gain more skills. So you gain knowledge on that, and as your knowledge arises, of course, the experience that the mount gets or your horse, you gain experience faster, and you can even sell the horses as well, which is crazy. Like, let's say it's so diverse, it's wild. Like you can basically sell. I mean, I'm not 100% certain. Let's say almost like, let's say 75% of the stuff in the game you can sell, to other players. It's maybe like a 15% of the things that you can only sell to vendors, right? Like trash items, yada yada. But yeah, trading, I'm not entirely certain. As you can see, my apprentice is quite low. Farming, as it sounds, farming. You put down a crop plot, you plant seeds, you tend to them, and there's even sailing in the game, dude. The map is huge. Like you won't run out of things to do. You know what I'm saying? Like you won't even run out of things to do. Honestly. Uh-uh. And then yeah, bartering is kind of like linked to sailing, I think. But yeah, it's quite insane. Okay, we're on the AFK phase. So check, this is the map of this place that I'm on right now, right? And it's already huge. Like I'm over here. That's where my character is, right? That big ass character. That's where we at right now. Holy hell. Nice, I'm gonna get 200%. Ah, lovely. Come here, Archer. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of satisfying to hit that ability back to back. Sorry, I nerded out there a little bit. Not gonna throw too many words at you. Okay, right. Seeing that that's done, it's fine for now. Yeah. So yeah, this is this one map, right? Or part of the map. This island, essentially. Then you can see there's some more cracks and dots, whatnot around the ocean. Because of course we can sail, right? Let me just scroll properly. Yeah, wrong button. And then this is the mainland. And then of course the game is called Black Desert Online, so there is a desert. Yeah, no. So yeah, it's huge. And where I'm currently at, I'm like at this spot where these mobs spawn, huh? And I'm just grinding them right now to get these crystal drops to make my players character stronger. And these type of spots all over the map. There's field bosses, there's world bosses. You have dark rifts that spawn like every 5 days for you to complete. Which is honestly really, really something that every player should stay on top of, unless they don't need the things from it anymore. But you can always sell it, even if you don't need it. You know. So yeah, 3 days, and then these things will spawn throughout the world. There's hunting, which is also something I haven't really dabbled in, but you can go and hunt bigger beasts, and then yeah, world bosses that's on a timer. We'll get these two shortly. It seems to be like there's always two that spawns, right? One on the mainland and one on that on this land that I'm on right now. Um, and then yeah, the field bosses are just like random spawns on the mainland. It seems because they're all like mainland bosses, and it drops this loot, you know, gloves. So if you were just looking for like a how do I put it, an experience where you can jump in, you know, go and grind your gear, just progress at your own speed, then it's literally perfect. Can't even deny it. Okay, our buffs are kind of heating out, but whatever. I don't really care. I'm gonna go and sell this stuff. Um, pick up our tint. Oh, I can't do that while I'm on my. Okay, no, that's fine. Huh? Ready, man. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. And of course, there's no. You can't fly in the game. No, I'm saying no. Nope. There's like no flying, but yeah, certain mounts can glide. There's of course a tier system, right? With regards to mounts or horses at least. Okay, not too bad on the repair there. Less than last time. That's good. Um, and yeah, dependent on your tier of your horse until they have certain abilities, right? But for most new players, like they give you like the best horse in the game, so you don't have to even worry. And yes, you can have multiple of them, but you'll never start at a disadvantage. And they are very generous to new players, especially now with a hyper boost. Like you can get super geared, super fast. They're trying to get most people up to like the same, or not the same eye level or gear level, but get you geared enough to be able to, you know, actually play the game and not be stuck, like in a beginner zone or something like that. Because let me put it into perspective. Um, like here's a few spots that I can't go and grind yet, right? Because I'm not strong enough. So you will have to progress to be able to get to this point. You know what I mean? So my current stats is like 331, right? Defense. So there's attack power, defense power, 401, right? AP, DP, as they call it. I need to get these numbers to be able to go and uh, uh, play there, essentially, right? Other than that, if I was to go there now, I'd just get killed. Or get strong for them. Exactly. Right? Exactly. There are some party zones, you know, like so similar to this one. There are areas that are party, so you can do it like 5 man. I think 5 man is the max. Um, you can of course form a platoon, as they call it here, which is a bigger party. Think of it like as a raid group. But yeah, the game even has spots for multiple people to grind up. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. There's solo spots. There's group spots. There's this realm that I was currently in. It's Elvia realm. So you literally, oh no, wait, I wasn't in Elvia realm right now. No, but this I can show it to you as well. We'll be going to Hicks, right? So it's a realm where you enter, and it's literally like mobs are stronger. So they what they do is they take the beginning mobs, right? Put it in. Let me actually show. Showing is better. So where's that place? Okay, yeah. So yeah, Hicks Sanctuary, right? So the recommended level is like 50 to 52 to come here. You know, that's the recommended, or that's the level of them. Yeah, the recommended level, sorry. And then here's the recommended attack power that you need and defensive power that you need. But of course, at some point, you get way stronger than this, and you're like, yo, but it would be fun to go and, actually play with those mobs where you could actually uh, do a full rotation. So they included this Alvia realm. So this turns these mobs, some of the mobs that they have selected, into stronger ones. So you saw how the AP went from 70 uh, attack power required and 40, or it was at 140. Either way, it jumped up significantly, right? So now the mobs in the area are stronger, and I think they get fixed to like level 61 or 62 or something to that effect, if I'm not mistaken. And this realm you can enter anytime. Literally just a click of the button. Bam. Right? Um, of course, as they say, some NPCs won't be in that realm, which is normal, I guess. Let me move this thing. Um, maybe, oh yeah. So big though, you know? Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe there's one. Save on preset one. Yeah. What were we saying? Yeah, so the realm. Oh yes, sorry. This realm, and then you even get another. another realm, which is like morning realm, and that's just for you. Right? You can spend like an hour in there. So they essentially have it where you can spend an hour in the morning realm, which is just another phase for yourself in certain areas. And then, of course, you need to essentially spend another hour outside to like recharge your time within the morning realm, you know? So think of it like a battery. It lasts for an hour, and then you need to get out, charge the battery by just being outside, and then another hour. So effectively, you could grind, hit mobs for an hour inside the morning realm, and then get out of the morning realm, hit mobs for another hour, and then get back inside the morning realm. You know what I mean? Which is cool. And that's just like the monster zones, bro. There's bosses, right? As I said, the world bosses, but there's these black shrine bosses. So you have like solo bosses, and then you have party bosses, which is also really cool. You're like limited to how many times you can get rewards, but I don't think you're limited to how many times you can do them. But yeah, they start at like Calamity 1, you know, and they work their way up to Calamity 10. Of course, with higher Calamity requiring higher attack power and defense power, etc., etc., you know. Yo, Grim, what's up, my dude? How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, boy. So yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. And the party bosses as well. You have normal mode, hard mode. It's there's a lot of information, you know, like a lot to take in at first, but ultimately well worth it. I think they even have a sale on right now, to be honest. And yeah, I can say if you were to start, you would be basically like around this level, huh? After a couple of hours of gameplay, because they literally be like giving uh, almost, let me see, one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, the six accessories. Yes, these are artifacts anyway, and then you get the pieces of armor, right? Gear, which is chest, helm, pair of boots, and then a pair of gloves, and then of course you have your weapons. Yeah, your main hand, awakening weapon, which is basically your other specialization, and then your offhand, right? Or your sub weapon. But yeah, it's uh, it's pretty cool. Talent trees. Okay, I see this is gonna get in the way, yeah. Alright, you know what? Gone with you. There you go. These are like the talent trees. It's this game is so cool, right? Like you literally can see what your abilities do, bro. Look at this. Like, oh shit. Look at it. uh, oh. Oh, your trick. Do two rotations, next pack, repeat once, sated. Shows up, kill the tomb guy, and move into the next pack. Ignore them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so how many packs though? You say do two rotations, so you just need two packs. You think that's like best case scenario, or what? Let me put this all. Nice. With drop rate buffs, pulling 3 billion an hour. Well, you're a lot stronger than me though, Grim. Let's be honest. You know, Grim over you two giving me some sound advice when it comes to this the sanctuary. Anyway, we'll give it a go, bro. Because I was confused whether I should use like three or two packs. You know what I mean? Like I was going for 3 packs, but I'm not sure if it was working. But I was doing what you were doing. Edgy, what class you started? I started with this class, bro. It is called a Hashashin. I'm actually gonna just eat not a disconnect character change. Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like that that was what I went with, and I liked it so much that I created two. uh but yeah, it's um these are my characters, right? Hashashin, this is the one I started. This was my first one. And then I created another one, of course, as you can see, because I liked it that much. We have another class here, set of Sage, and this is the latest class, Agent, which does some pew pew. Right. My recommendation, if you do decide to get into it, is pick any server. Right. It will say go back to server selection. So this is what you will see for the first time, of course. And then you will choose seasonal. Any new player always choose seasonal. This is like the best, right? Um, you are gonna be a little bit stronger, if not a lot stronger than the mobs you are taking on because of the gear that they give you throughout your progression. However, it's mainly for the fact that you're going to be able to get experience faster, for one, to level up faster, right? Two, inventory slots. That is huge. Seasonal versus non-seasonal, like, yeah, just character slots, right? Um, servers can be switched, right? 5 minute cooldown, and then you can go from any server that you want. Some of them are PvP flagged, some of them are not. But if you're not looking for PV, you're just looking for whatever number two, right? Calpheon 2, Serindia 2, Belanos 2, like these. It will give you like a little description here. Alvia Realm. Like, I'm not sure if I can get PvP in these realms. I can probably, I don't know, but I've never flagged up PvP. I've never gotten PvP'd. I accidentally accepted some guy's duel though, because he was spamming me, but he just killed my horse and left me, and then I forfeited the duel. But either way, um, so let's go back into server. You know what I mean? No, do your DPS rotation 2 times. 3 packs, yes. 2 DPS. Okay, I see what you mean. Choop choop and then bounce. All right. We'll give it a go. We will give it a go. My advice, Iggy, is choose your seasonal, right? Um, when you're going to create the character that you actually want to create. But for this purposes, you're going to choose anything other than seasonal. Okay, anything other. It doesn't matter because this is going to be your trial character. Because these trial slots, character slots, gives you the opportunity to see what the character is like at basically max level, right? And it's fantastic. Like, this is the latest class that got dropped. It gives you a little description and it gives you a little video to see what the animations look like. So I'd say number one, choose something that you enjoy because that's going to keep you coming back always, right? Always. So you can see there's a buttload of them. Iconic warrior, you know. We can see as main video and awakening. So this is like the specialization that I spoke about, right? Like, you'll always start with your main. That's how you level, right? At a certain level, you'll grant access to the quest that allows you to then, once completed, gain access to your awakening form, which is your second specialization. And then from there, you can choose which one you want to play, right? But if you click on a class, let's say for argument's sake, right, you click on this class and you, by default, they're going to put it on awakening, the video, right? And you see this and you're like, holy hell, that awakening looks really cool. That's something that you would want to play, right? do yourself a favor and actually just have a look at the main as well and see if you're going to enjoy that. It's not a must that you must like both of them, but if you like both of them, at least you can decide to play both of them. You know what I mean? Uh, but yes, that is the first thing. Play something that looks cool and feels cool. And this gives you the opportunity to literally create anything and go and hit buttons on a training dummy to see if you like it. You know what I'm saying? So for this example, like I don't know, have you ever looked at something? What is your you know? But after trial, you have to start again. Yeah, this gives you a max level character, right? But then when you go start in season, you're gonna get you're gonna make your character, and you're gonna basically start at level 1. So the name that you choose here does really matter because don't choose your main name. Essentially, this is just practice, right? This is all that is. So it's like I don't know if you've ever seen something um, in terms of classes on video. If there is something that you would like to see, I'll gladly make it now and go eat the dummy a little bit. You know, um, I myself have tried various classes. Not all of them are for me. That's just how it is, you know. Like one example, I really enjoyed Sage. Right? When I saw this for the first time, I was like, holy hell, look at this, dude. Like, what the hell? A lightning wielding Otto, a god of a thunder. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I saw, and I was like, yeah, that's what I want to be. Of course, we got into the class. We got the class. That's the what this highlighted name indicates, right? It shows you, okay, those are the classes that you have created already. I make the class, I level it up, and of course, I saw the main, as they call it, succession in the game. I saw it and I was like, no, this this specialization, this awakening looks really, really good. Like this is the one I want to play, right? What am I playing today? I'm playing the main one because I don't like. That's looked cool, but I don't enjoy pushing the buttons. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I actually enjoy pushing the buttons more on the succession than the awakening, which is crazy. But maybe it's just the build that I have. But ultimately, for now, I'm a succession sage, and I'm like that. That is feeling really, really nice. So sometimes you'll be like, that looks cool, but it doesn't feel cool, you know? And that's why I'm suggesting making a trial. You're like, oh, I really like this. Let me go try it. If it feels nice and you enjoy what you see, then cool. If you're just here for the eye candy, by all means, bam. But I actually want to push buttons. You know? What is, Edgy, what is your standard type of playstyle, you know? Like, what do you usually do? Because if you can tell me what you usually play, you know, are you range, melee, are you know, more of a support, a tank? This game doesn't have the Holy Trinity, you know. Less playing piano, oh, so low APM. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, lowest APM. You don't want to play piano, but super strong. It's it's a very good one. I mean, this guy isn't high APM. You can make it high if you want it. There's some other classes like Grimm's over on YouTube plays this class, right, as Awakening, and holy hell, Those things 8 p.m. is through the roof, but yeah, you playing Mozart. I swear, that's what it seems like, you know what I mean? So I'd say something that is low maintenance, but Sage is. I'd say try Sage. Right? Like you would have to honestly try it because it's pointless for me to recommend a class and then you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I understand you don't want to play high piano, but some of them have high complexity, some of them have low complexity, and then of course I'd say it's really up to you in terms of range versus melee. Because yeah, from what I've heard, this character Guardian is like super tanky. It's slow. Like you don't have to worry about dying really. Like if that's really what you after, then and you want melee, I'd say probably this thing. Right? Um, it's not super fast. All the classes are flashy. Let me just make that one clear. Right? Like all of them are flashy. They all look amazing. I mean, look what that Awakening Guardian is doing right there. It is insane, right? From what I've heard from the masses, this thing is extremely tanky. You know, very hard to kill. Um, and yeah, you're not required to play Bach or anything to that effect. The animation is a lot slower, so you'll hit a button, something will happen, which means, of course, you're going to have to, mind your step and plan a little bit ahead. It's not just button mashing, you know. Uh, where this is melee, brawler, can be high APM, succession is maybe higher. I don't know. Like I haven't played this to the level that I'm playing the classes that I'm playing now. You know what I'm saying? The most experience I have with the rest of these are hitting them on the target. I mean, that's about it. Other than that, no. Um, for your melee fighters, of course, your warrior. This is melee, mid range to melee. This is mid range, mid range, and then you of course have the melee kind of option. This thing is like pure melee. This is range and melee. Depending on what you play. This one has a shield as a succession, a shield and an axe. They're like almost like a tank. Think of a female warrior, essentially, and then you can opt to go awakening and just go with a massive two-handed battle axe um, and slap. You know, you also get this kind of class that is called Ascension. So they don't have your normal succession and awakening. They just have one specialization, right? And these classes are scholar. So they might be easier because then you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, do I play succession? Do I play? It's just one kit, right? So that already makes things a lot easier. Scholar is the one. We also have Seraph, right? Also just one specialization. There's some, of course, intricacies to each class, but you don't have to decide, oh, do I play this or that. Seraph might be a bit of an outlier because you do decide, when let's say, when you push your power up, what power up you go into. You go into the light or into the dark, but ultimately that is your choice, but your base kit is the same. Archer is also another ascension class, you know, where you utilize your entire toolkit. It's there, you go, boom. Pretty fun, of course, if you want to be. That sniper guy. And then Deadeye is also another Ascension class, which is Ganskit Klappendona. You know what I'm saying? It comes down to what you enjoy. Easy, sure. There are easier classes. Like, I would not recommend a ninja. Like, this is just high APM, crazy skill required, and ultimately, you're probably not gonna like it, right? But again, that's just based on the premise that you said you don't want to play piano. You might like it, and you're not, and you don't feel like you're playing a piano. I love Ranger class, says Grims. Ranger isn't bad. The skill order really matters for animation cancels. You see, that man talk about animation cancels. I don't even know what that man means. He's again advanced on another level. You know, but there you go. Something that will take time to learn if that class has something. But I'm not gonna deep dive into uh, intricacies and just yet. You know, I picture this as a marathon, not a sprint. Because the other thing that also drew me to this game is it's like it's a forever game, man. You know, you can stop and then it's not like, oh, you come back in 6 months and your gear is irrelevant. Like, nah, you are on this journey. Where you stop, you still have to continue. Right? So that's pretty cool. It's not a seasonal treadmill. It's just like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah." Like they do reward you for being online regularly or almost daily, let's say, basically, right? There's events that periodically pop up that give you extra rewards, and it's just fun things to do apart from the normal things that are in the game. So it's it's really nice. Uh, I can't deny it. You know, if you want to play a pure support class, I have to mention this because it's in the game. If you want to just be pure support, this class is probably for you. It's the only one in the game. If you don't mind playing as a small little beginning that you can hardly see because the mobs are going to be towering you, you know, then sure. Almost every group would love this class to be there because she like buffs. She's just a support class, I'd say. Like, thanks for showing and explaining. It's a pleasure, bro. It is a pleasure. This is your, if I can make a, how do I put it? A World of Warcraft reference. This is your augmentation evoker, right? It's your buff bot, but can probably still be pretty fun grinding and you know what I mean. Who knows? Again, I don't have experience grinding mobs, so I can't say. But anything is possible if you're really enjoying it and you make it work, right? Like I found myself at a spot where, according to the numbers, I'm not supposed to be, right? But I went there anyway, and I was like, okay, I'm not dying to these mobs, but it took a long time to kill. So no, now knowing that, I'm like, okay, the next time I go back there, I want to be a little bit strong in terms of offensive power, because then the mobs will die faster and it will be a little bit more efficient for me at least. You know what I mean? Not everyone has to min max. Let's just be honest. Play the game you want to, and then of course there's no monthly subscription. Bam, you know, once and done, which is so cool. Yeah, the world is your oyster, my dude. Like honestly, I can correlate some specializations to certain things to WoW, obviously, because I have a good amount of time playing that MMO. So I can make references, if that will make things a little bit easier, you know, like this thing's main um, kit is like a Fury Warrior, I'd say, you know, two two battle axes, and you're just going honk honk, stomper stomper, ripping them out. It's insane. Again, where we're thinking warriors awakening stance is almost like arms warrior, I'd say, you know, which is cool. And then of course the main is like protection with a sword and a shield, similar to the guardian that we saw earlier, but it has a sword as opposed to the axe. Right? Let's see. You even get a fancy little dragon looking class. Like if you really like dragons, there's this dragon aesthetic, right? Dracania. Flip around, wings come out. Like it's actually like just really pleasant to watch, and that could be something that sells you. You know, and it's like, oh shit, this looks cool. It feels awesome to push, and I'm enjoying myself. There's another tanky kind of thing with a sword and a shield. So let's say your aesthetic is sword and shield, you know, like you always want to play a character that has a shield or something. Then they have that for you, you know. Two females, one male. That's just how it is. This one has basically a lance and a shield, and then it gets upgraded to some sort of. I don't even know what the hell that is, man, but it looks damn cool. And I mean, you still hold onto your shield, and then you like just sting them, which is insane. Oh, there's another one with a shield, actually. Sorry. There's this Nova, right? Um, some might say, sorry, let me go back to Valkyrie. Some might say there's almost like Prot Belly, right? The Awakening form, which, in all fairness, I see it. I do see it. However, Nova kind of gives me that vibes of, or at least the Awakening, of like a Red Paladin. But okay, that's what I thought until Seraph came into the game, and then I was like, okay, now there, that could be it, right? But yeah, here you have a similar thing where you have a sword and a shield, or a shield and what do they call it, a morning star. I mean, not butcher these divine tree quantum, quantrian, quatrian. I think that's how you said. And then you have a morning star, which is basically like Falale, right? As your starting, and then you're awakening. You're like, okay, now I don't want my chunky big armor. I just want this pencil little stinger. What is that? Not is it jousting? Yeah, something to that effect. But you get this needle stinger that just does moves a lot of damage. Um, you want pirate theme? You know, here's a pirate looking chick that you know does damage, floats around, shoots a weapon, summons creatures from the ocean, maybe even. I think we should see it, yeah. Well, that's the first one. I think the awakening is like more. Yeah, let's say the awakening is probably like more piratey, and then the first one is more mermaidy. I would say, for a lack of a better term. I don't know. But I do remember one of them like summoning a bunch of spectral or spiritual whales and dolphins or some shit like that. You know, I mean, again, this aesthetic could please you, and you could enjoy the actual combat flow and style of it. You know what I mean? Or you couldn't. Or who knows? Who knows? Yeah, there we go. Bam! Big ass whales and shit that should just spawn there. You know what I mean? So yeah, you wanna be a badass sorceress? You know, think you're Yennefer from The Witcher? Bam! pick up a scythe in the one form, or you just go pure chaos and shooting shit, uh, dark energy spells at the people. You know what I mean? I think I'll pick a longsword and join the dark side. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. You think about the Nova, right? I also gave it some thought. I was like, I'd probably end up playing the Awakening as well. Because the main is interesting because it like summons mobs. All right. We can see like eh, to aid and do damage and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. But if I wanted a traditional tank and so on, then play something else. There is no real um, tank healer. What? Now that being said, of course, some things like we said, shy, support, guardian, um, even some say berserker is quite tanky. Warrior, of course, has the shield. Valkyrie is quite tanky. Not sure how tanky the Succession Nova is, you know. Apparently, Dosa, this character, is also pretty tanky because of its toolkit, right? But then you get your Witch and your Wizard that will also lend a little bit of support with some abilities of theirs that will like buff other classes, similar to this Dosa thing. Apparently, he's also like yeah, some buffs for the party, and. So it's kind of cool. I mean, there's pretty you like long swords, then warrior, big ass weapon. You set off with a big ass two-handed weapon. Wow, boom! Like this thing, I really kind of like. This is something that I really want to get into at some point. This class. The reason being is it reminds me. Remember how I said earlier, the Nova reminds me of like a Red Paladin, or at least the Awakening. After seeing this class, yeah, this thing reminds me of a Red Paladin even way more. Because you're literally building up like this gauge, right? It's called Black Spirit Rage. Anyway, not to hit you with too much information. You build up this gauge by, exterminating mobs. And there's various other means in which you can also build it up. But either way, once you build this up, as we saw as she entered, this is like her normal state. Oh wait. Um back. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Watch now when she enters, right? Boom, she goes dark. So this is like the dark phase that you can, or yeah, dark phase that you can choose. So once you build up the bar, you basically hit wings, right? And then you enter the phase that you decided to deal damage in, whether it be the light or the dark, and then you just go to town. And of course, it lasts for X amount of seconds. And once that's done, you build up the bar again, and then you push wings and you burst. So that reminded me of Red Paladin a lot more. But I think it could be even like 2 minutes or something that it takes you to fill it up, depending on obviously your gear, crystals, and uh, type of thing. Different grind spots also give you some of that gauge faster, etc., etc. Right? But either way, pretty fun. And it's also an ascension class, as I said. So your toolkit is basically just one. You don't have to worry about let me go, yeah, let me go. No, like no, it's just one and done. Other class that is also quite interesting is, I think was it Musa? No, yeah, this chick basically use like scrolls and stuff, you know, on the one form, and the other end she just uses dark magic, I guess, with a fan to. I don't even know. But it wasn't that one that I was thinking of. Not Meiwa. Yeah, Meigu. Sorry. There we go. Bam. That thing kind of cool looking and fun as well. Like you fight with a fox spirit essentially by your side. I'd say not like a literal thing by your side. Like if you also wanted a pet class, like a hunter and something, then there's this thing called tamer. So there's also that. Sorry, totally forgot about that. Where the hell are you? Um, blind and can't read. There we go. Ugh. So tamer is like the only class in the game that I know of that has a pet that you can play with. You know what I mean? So you control this pet and you go do damage, yada yada. That could be a easy gameplay. I don't know, but that option is also there. You know, if you wanted that type of complexity to your life, I say complexity because at the end of the day, pet AI in games have never been great. I'm just saying. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. Right? Often finding having to control them, like, oh, go, yeah, go there, go there, go there. I'm like, I don't know why that would be. But yeah, Megu looks pretty cool. Like, not her, the abilities and stuff that she uses. She darts around the battlefield and just unleashes some disgusting damage. Yeah, yes, yes, I get it. But again, it could be a little bit too complex to play. Right? That's what I found here with the Sage. Like for me right now, Awakening is just not for me. It's too complicated for me. I need to get better so that I can eventually play it. You know what I'm saying? I find like the main one to be a lot simpler. So up until I get my skill up, then I'll try Awakening again. But at least they give you two presets, so you can save if you, let's say you decide that you are actually interested in playing both, right? You can save your succession, which is your main skill tree, on one preset, and then you can save the other one on the other preset. Of course, with the pay to win um, feature, right? Because it's all relative. Either way, you can buy more presets. There's just think of that of it as quality of life, right? Because again, realistically, there's no monthly subscription. They gotta do something, you know. So you can buy a lot of things within the game. It's actually insane. I think Lan is like the most OG character. I don't know how easy she is again in grinding and but this thing seems to be quite popular. Even if we go to, I don't know if this is relevant, but they also have this website called Garmoth, right? Which, of course, again, as you get into the game, the information presented to you in front of you is just, it's overwhelming because it's just a lot of things going on. But Garmoth does a similar effect, right? There's a lot of information, everything's almost there. However, it is a nice tool and website to use because you have everything at your disposal. You just need to learn how to navigate the website again. All right. But if we go to Gomos real quick, you get it. This is a new thing that they added. I don't know how recent it is, but either way, right? Let's show you. Yeah. So here we are on Gomo. And this is just like class popularity, you know? Yeah. Nice. All right. So yeah, this is like just class popularity in terms of like what a lot of people are playing, what people are mainly playing, right? Oh, so they have You can see a Guardian Awakening, and then they'll have Guardian Succession, which is the first one as well. Right? But now we can see, okay, majority of players are playing Guardian Awakening and Witch Awakening, right? These could be the meta choices, probably are, because it's super strong right now, got buffed, whatever the case may be, does big AoE. I don't know. You can, if you interested in that type of thing, you can go and, read up on what these people said in terms of the tier list and like, I don't care really too much. Right? Because I guess that they are taking this. This is taking PvP into consideration as well. Right? Like they're playing these things for PvP, or these are now just popular because there's a new expansion coming out like in 2 days. If I can call it an expansion, I don't know if it's called as an expansion, but there's a new zone coming out. I go back into the game. It's like a Danya Part 2, if I can call it that. Right? Um, so here's the sage. And of course, people are getting ready. They are grinding, trying to get currency up. So when the new accessories come out for that zone, and the new grind spots come out for that zone, they're like ready. These are the people that are trying to get there. I haven't even been there yet in terms of storyline because I'm like, there's so much that I haven't done yet. I'm not gonna rush to the end game, right? Just yet. I'm assuming it's this area. I don't know because I haven't done the main story for this area, for that place yet. I'm like, that can wait. There's so much. So yeah, part two of that area is coming out. So that means more things, and ultimately that these popularity charts are probably based on that, right? And if it is, then this backs my claim even further when I say that Awakening Guardian is probably your best bet. Um, super tanky, super easy to play. You just can't go wrong. You know, probably the reason why a lot of people are playing this between the Guardian and the Awakening Witch. Now, bearing in mind, if you are again interested in playing in an Awakening class, you're not starting as an Awakening when you start your character, right? You will always start as Succession. That's why I will recommend you looking into the main class first, right? The Succession part of it, and see if that is fun enough to play. Like, long story short, go make a trial character. Because you can always delete your trial character, right? It takes, I won't say a few days, like maybe an hour or something. I'm not sure. I've never really checked how long deleting a character took, but it's not immediate, right? And you have a good amount of slots in terms of trial character again, right? Um, so yeah, it's super nice. Quality of life has gone through the roof. Apparently, the life skilling was per character. Now it's per account, right? Which is fantastic. You get a bunch of titles if you care for that thing, you know. Um, Getting a bunch of titles even gives you some bonuses, minor, but some, which is nice. So it's not for nothing, you know. That's just challenges that you've completed. This is history. This is just for today. How many mobs I've killed, loot acquired, loot, the weight of the loot. I haven't fished today yet. Total, we're looking at under 180,000. And I mean, mobs killed. I haven't been playing for that long. What are we? 445 hours right now. So yeah, I'm still a baby. I'm still a baby when it comes to video. Hmm. It's just the way of the beast, you know. And I don't feel rushed to be like, oh, I want to be an in-game player. Like, why? Because my whole thing is, you can do that out where you pay to win. Huh? Get all your gear. What I mean by pay to win is this. Let me show you what the pay to win section is. Right? Open market. Purchase. So we can go armor. Let's say a helmet. Oh, also the other selling point, edgy, focus, pay attention. Armor, accessories, all right, and those artifacts. Let me show you. Sorry. Let me take this off. Let me take this off just to um. All right. So everything I'm wearing right now, take that off. Everything I'm wearing right now, all right, on this character, I can literally go and put it in my storage and put it on another character. So gear is universal, or count wide, apart from your weapons, because each character has their own set of weapons. Now, bear in mind that there are certain characters, and again, if that's the type of thing that you want to do, then it's something that you could do. Certain classes do share certain weapons, right? So if you want to like make it where you get bang for your buck, right? Because as a let's say a free to play player, you have about six to seven slots. Right? Oh, I could do it here. Yeah, you have about 6 to 7 slots. All right, but no cap. In terms of your characters that you can create. So if you want to like plan around that and be like, okay, but I want to be effective. Okay, my gear gets transferred. That's cool. But what about weapons? You know, they have another system in the game where it's called tagging characters, and that's what we're currently doing. All right, where certain characters will be on rotation, and that's a whole different story. Don't worry about this rotation right now, right? That's not relevant. The relevant part here is that you can connect two characters, right? And whatever you do on the one character, the other character will benefit in terms of experience. So let's say you don't want to re-level a character, right? You make a brand new character. It's not seasonal, which again I wouldn't recommend not creating a seasonal character. A seasonal character is best, but for whatever reason you're like, I don't care. I want to create another character. Cool. You can create another character, run your main character to the same city or place that that character is in, right? And then you hit tag. Then you can take your main character, go hit a couple of mobs for like half an hour, come back to this character, and then you see this button that says untag will change to get XP or gain XP, whatever the case may be. But there will be EXP written here, right? Then you can click it, and all the experience that that character gained will go will be shared with the tag character. It's not stealing or anything. It's literally just killing two birds with one stone, as they say. Right? And you can tag and untag at any time. Now, I'm going to go down a little bit of a rabbit hole, but you are capable of copying items, right, on the tagged character. And that's why you can say I have two of the same class, right? Because I figured, hey, gear is the same, sure, but weapons are not, right? And two characters can't wear the same gear outside of this tag system, right? So what this tag system allows me to do is this is my main character, right? And this is his gear. Because I've tagged my alt essentially, I literally copied all the gear that my main character has onto my alt character. Bear in mind they're the same character, same class, right? And now I have two characters that are at the same level or the same strength at least, right? And when I do upgrades to my main character, any and every upgrade gets carried over to my other character that is tagged, right? To my alt essentially. How amazing is that not? You know what I mean? So I have to start from season one in novice. Yes. Seasonal. Go back to straight. No. Yeah. So start here only when you are certain as to what you want to make, right? Let me go back to character selection. Just hold. Let me go back to character selection real quick and show you something most important. Seasonal is the way to go, right? But here you'll see at the bottom over here at just above the enter button, it says season character tickets, and you might have two, three that are glowing, right? You can only have a max of 5, as you can see. If you run out of glows, let's say all of them are dark, right? Or better yet, sorry, I can only make a seasonal character one more time, one more seasonal character, right? Because I only have one more ticket. And you can only have one seasonal character at a time. What that means is there's a whole graduation period. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I want to say self explanatory, but it's not because all the information is at you. Okay, let me put it this way. AG, if you join, I will use this seasonal character and I'll join you in the season. And you can run together. There will be a little bit of, not RP, but there will be a little bit of story that you would have to do, you know. Highly recommended main story, always. So you might want to go on your own there. But if not, we can gladly do that. But you'll only have one season at a time. You know what I'm saying? Only one. Nothing else. So make a ranger, bro. Grabs says you will make a ranger. Nah. Maybe he likes it. Maybe it does. Who knows? Lana is wild. Her awakening is amazing. Sustained. Tons of life leech. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, there you have it. Grims is saying Lana is also pretty good. Sorry, Grims. I had different tabs open. I'm only seeing your message now. Um, yeah. Ultimately, that's it's up to you, man. No one can really say what you would like. You know what I mean? We can give you more or less an idea, but that's about it. Um, so yes, you'll make a seasonal character. Let's go seasonal. I mean server. If you want to test any class, choose anything else. You know, anything else. Not New Olivier. Not or don't choose us. Anything else other than the top two. Right? I just recommend like one of the twos, right? Whatever one sounds nice to you, and then of course it depends if you're gonna be playing on EU or NA. You know what I'm saying? The option is there for you. I think most people play on NA, whether they're from EU or not. And I'm not entirely certain whether ping actually makes a difference. To be honest, I can teach you something on Ranger. Well, there you go. I mean, if you want a first-hand mentor, then Grims is your guy. You know, that man has been playing a long time. If you want some valuable tips and tricks, then there you go. I don't know how many hours the homeboy has, but certainly more than me. That much I can tell you. Nonetheless, to test on trial, make anything else. Just I say choose any number two. That's fine, and you go and test right on the target dummies. Let's actually do that. Let's go Balanos. Huh? Let's actually make a thing so you can see what it looks like. Um, let's go Nova because why not? Oh wait, first letter must be capital. name is available. Of course it is. I one shot names every time. There we go. So we're gonna get spawned in level 62 battle arena. All right, that's the only place you can basically be. Mm. You can't play with these characters in the world. What is purely just for the battle arena, right? So let's say, for argument's sake, you and a buddy wants to duel each other, then you can possibly just both make trial characters and then come and battle each other, yeah, in PvP. You know what I mean? As you can see, all my stats is still there, but I don't have any gear. This is what an empty character looks like. You know what I'm saying? And then they give you some bags and whatnot, but it's purely locked to this character. Right? So yeah, you'll spawn in, activate your weapons, or equip your weapons at least. A rusty morning star, and there's the old. Uh, looks pretty dope though. I'm not gonna lie. You know. I don't know why my camera angles this scuffed. I have to check out why, but whatever. Getting back to the matter at hand. Now we can literally, as a new player, you can be like, oh, but now what are the buttons? Well, they'll probably have something on like this for you. Skill. Yeah. Oh, I have it turned off. No, probably. Yeah, your UI will also be a lot different as what mine is. Not very different, but there will be some things that are on that I have turned off, etc., etc. Right? But it's a lot of fun to actually figure out what it is that goes where, on the screen. I can't even remember now. Okay, think about this. General settings, probably hide show. Uh, combo guide. There we go. I think it's this one. Show video guide below. Oh, okay. Apparently, there's some video combat video guide when that's available to characters that are level 35 and lower. Anyway, let's activate the skill combo guide thing. Is it not that? Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going based off the memory. Yeah? Like, you'll quickly find that a lot of abilities are like basically bound to um, I wouldn't say the same buttons, like let's say some class maybe won't have a WF um, or like a shift Q is actually their buff, but generally speaking, that's going to be your buttons around, right click, left click, shift, right click, left click can maybe do something. Shift F maybe does something. Shift E maybe does something. Shift Q maybe does something. Ah, damn it! Look at that. That was cool, right? I'm not gonna lie. Um, Maybe spacebar does something like while in combat. You know, um, S E could maybe do something. W E could maybe do something. S F could maybe do something. And I'm saying like once enough time has been spent in the game in terms of like learning the general mechanics of the game, like how to navigate your maps, how to control your character. It just takes time. You'll get the hang of like your keybinds and right, which is it's pretty cool when you are capable of turning off your buttons and being like, oh, I remember this is all from memory now. you know, uh, that is something else. No, well, it's mastery. Let's call it that. Call it what it is, right? It's mastery. But yeah, you literally get to go ahead and test out everything. You can view what the abilities do. You can obviously just choose these abilities to get the higher ones. So it's like this is the ability, but now we're upgrading them, making them a little bit stronger. Here's the awakening stance where she's using that. Uh, it is a legit looking like a. I don't know what you call that. That fencing. Oh, fencing weapon. You know. Yeah, a royal fence. Well, it's right in my face. Break orbit. So we'll have these different abilities. Even though, oh wait, even though we don't have it learned, we can observe it and see what it looks like, right? And of course, if we hover over these abilities, they will give us a tooltip, damage breakdown, if you want to like really nerd out on that type of thing, right? Tells you what kind of armor it gives you or what kind of ability it has on the mobs. Like this one has a down attack. This while it gives you super armor, using this ability makes you invincible, you know, during the skill. So it's 2 seconds and then gives you super armor, I think, like at the end. Um, but yeah, point is you can always view these abilities and see what they are looking like. They give you the keybinds right there, then and there. So you're gonna okay, cool. Some things can be chained into others, etc. It gets a little bit deeper in terms of like talents, where we're combining two talents to get another ability, and it's completely up to you. Look how that one looks, and this will generally be your Shift X, Shift Z buttons, right? And then the last one is usually just some kind of empowerment, right? So you'll get to the understanding like, okay, your skill enhancements are going to be Shift X, Shift Z, right? So no matter which ability I choose here, it's going to be on the Shift X keybind. So we can go with this closing. That's what that looks like. Free frozen chain. That's what that looks like. Of course, you can get more information in terms of damage breakdown, but just for visualizing, that's what but the star looks like. And then let's see blinding star. Ah damn. She threw that flail very far. I'm not gonna lie. And then into darkness. This will be like a little add-on or addition to some ability. Let's see. No, I lie. So this ability will only be capable of. You'll only be able to use this ability off your key bar, your hotbar. Sorry, right? What are they called? So let's see here. Quick, yeah. So you'll see there's like hotbar. So you would literally be able to drag one of these abilities on there and then of course push that buttons to make it work. So this is what Into Darkness looks like. And then we have Quarotariums. Quaro Quar I don't even know. Anyway, Earth, alright? We got darkness and Earth. So that's what that looks like. And then add-ons are literally things that you can accumulate onto your abilities, right? I'd have to find a trainer. I don't even know if there's one here. Oh yeah, right. Logo, can you get out of that, please? Put your weapon away. So we go to this trainer here real quick. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I do apologize, but I just want to make mention of this. So at level 50, you'll be able to utilize the first one, right? Level 60 being the max that you need to interact with this add-on. But what this allows you to do is choose an ability of yours, right? Let's just take this for argument's sake. and then it will give you extra little buffs and or debuffs, you know, that you can add to these abilities. So it's really nice where you are capable of like building something of your own, you know. Or if you don't want that, then you're like, I just want the easiest possible, you know, give me a cookie cutter. I'm pretty sure there are tons of guides out there that will be able to give you that cookie cutter build, right? Which I mean, they have a lot more time spent in the game. A set off. Yeah. So let's go here. We say back to character select. Uh, Conclude this little example here. Mm, mm, ba, ba. Right. Now we go back to trial. So I have no interest, obviously, of um, continuing to practice on this character. So I'm just going to hit delete. It will say once you confirm the character will be deleted in 3 minutes. Okay, I should have read. Now we know 3 minutes and then it's done. Right? Deleted characters cannot be restored. Do you want to delete Wover Dover? Yes, I do. All right. And then it says the name. That's why I said practice. Don't use the name that you really want. You'll be able to create a new character with the same name in like 33 days. All right. After this character has been deleted. So from the time that you delete this character, 33 days basically is when you can use that name again. So don't use the name that you want when you're practicing, right? Yeah, I'm going to say delete. So there you can see we have 3 minutes to cancel the deletion if we want to. You know, if you decide, oh, no, I still want to practice a little bit more. But yeah, ultimately you have 3 slots. These 2 are locked. I'm guessing behind a paywall, right? But that's fine. We go standard. It's the same type of thing where there's a lot of slots because there's a lot of characters, right? I'm pretty sure there's more slots than there are characters, or there's the exact amount of slots for the exact amount of characters. I'm assuming the former is the case and not the latter because at the end of the day, that says that you can only then have one of each if you want that many characters, you know, which I feel probably not the case. But nonetheless, by default, you'll have 6. Yeah, by default, you have 6 slots, right? You can get the 7th one from the shop for loyalty points for just logging in every day. They give you some points that you can accumulate and then go and spend at that shop for extra things, whether it be bag space, extra outfits, whatever the case may be, right? But yeah, as time goes on, you'll probably be able to get some more character slots because there is what do you call it? A limited time, right? So let's say next year they'll probably refresh the shops with things again so that you can buy it, right? But yeah, I'd say one character is going to keep you quite busy for now because it will be your seasonal. So it will be you'll be golden, right? So yeah, I'll just say trial. You have 3 slots. Go ham. 3 minutes until the character gets deleted. Then you can make another one. You know what I mean? This costs you nothing but your time, energy, reading. I forgot to mention one thing within the character. Um, Talent tree skill window, there is an option for you to view um, other characters' skills and uh, combinations. You know what I mean? Like from the talent tree, but you wouldn't be able to obviously move that character around. So if you just want to visually learn what other characters do, that's an option. But I'd always just recommend eat yourself a young trial and you'll be golden. Thanks. We'll have to try out and Try and find out. Probably will forget most what you said. Don't worry, bro. You can come in and ask the same question again tomorrow. 5, 10 minutes from now, we'll run it back. Right? We'll run it back. Because as I learn, or as you learn, I also learn, right? You ask questions I might not have the answers to, but then I'm like, well, I also want to know this thing. Let's go find out together. you know, like I don't have that many hours, so yeah, there's a lot. One thing that I know is that I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. One thing that I know is that I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know. So when people ask questions, that always makes the mind wonder and think, right? And then you think of various things. Oh, there we go. That thing so much just popped up now. Okay, there we go. Nice. I guess I had to reload. Edit UI. Just move it slightly. Thank you. Yeah. So when you first start out, this box will be up here, and it will like give you an indication of like what buttons to push. Right? Of course, we have to push tab to sheath and unsheath the weapon. But yeah, we could go that, hit that button, and then you can see as you push the buttons, right, it will have a little cooldown there. You know, so that's pretty nice for when you're first starting out. You're like, oh, but what's a combo? You know, it's like basically just hit these buttons that they're telling you, and you'll be fine. Eventually, you'll be able to build up to something where you're like, oh yeah, this feels great. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Maybe build your own little combo. Huh. Yeah, that's what I refer to as this is the ascension. Right? And you can see, yeah, it says main and awakening as every other class did, but this is more, how do I put it? It's more nuanced to the character. Where it's just like, okay, depending on the character that they decided to, you know, create as an ascension class, they'll have some sort of idea. So their idea here, from my understanding at least, is that they want you to build up this bar. You see this red bar, Black Spirit Rage. And then once you have enough, once you have 100%, you push Z, and then it will put you into one of these forms. Right? So here's the dark form, and this, as you can see, it lasts 60 seconds. Right? This is just like a passive, and then here's like the actual first ability. Bam, slap it. Right? And then this Dark Pursuit, which is your dodgy dodge, you know. So you can see what these things look like. And then if we were to just go to the light form, essentially, same thing. You fill up the rage, all right? You fill up that bar, you hit Z, and you go. And now you have this for 60 seconds where you are able to do these abilities, you know, with this impaling what. Let me zoom out here. Oh, Bonita. Pony, Pona Divina, whatever. There's this grave sundering. Yeah. And then there's something like this. What the hell? She just flew. You know what I mean? I'm still undecided as to which one I want. Uh, I know I could probably just make them both because, like I said, you have two presets, right? So, in all honesty, I don't even have add ons. I have a little bit of skills, but whatever. Um, I should probably hit the first one, let's say Champion of the Holy Covenant, right? And then save that as preset number one. Then spec into Avatar of Condemnation, and then save that as number two. So in any event that I wanna, switch between the two, I can. All I need to do is just go down to a skill trainer and then change. All right. Or, of course, there's certain, let's call it quality of life buffs that make it possible for you to do it anyway. All right. Of course, they do give these quality of life buffs through events or default, you can buy it from the store. You know? You can see there's quite a few things at the top of my screen that are not colored, all right, and they are grayed out, like the Secret Book of Old Moon, mouse palette. That's just customization things. Appearance again, customization things, but yeah, Blessing of Kama Sylvia. All right, this is a buff I think we get from yeah from it's a buff that you can apply, and then there's value pack, right? So these are also three items that you can literally purchase from the store. When I have a look at the store, this is that value item that I spoke about. Here we have this value points that you get 300 of this every day for logging in, right? So you accumulate these things and you can literally buy anything and that's available to you for these I don't know what the currency is called. Value points? I call them loyalty points. I don't know. There's probably a name to them, but whatever, right? Valor. Who knows? I don't know. Point is, there's all variety of things. Horses. Now, what you should buy, I can't honestly tell you what you should buy. I'd say buy what you feel is necessary. You know, some people will tell you, "Oh, this value pack may be good. There's this blessing of Kamasalvia, right? That's of course only a 1 day. What I went for, you see, here's space. So I'm kind of saving up these points. I need another 1,000. So another 4 days, and then I can purchase another three of these. And thus is what, like three per character, right? This is just more space for your inventory. Um, there's more space for workers, a whole bunch of things, you know. Um, and then, of course, we get the usual Pearl shop where you can buy, again, family inventory, all different inventory. You know what I mean? There's all these quality of life things. The pay to win aspect is where up there. Yeah, yeah. I think it's costume. No, no. So yeah, okay. Here's a few things that like make life easier, you know, but it's minor. Uh, where you wear this costume and you can be a better mount trainer or you can be a better alchemist, you know, type of thing. But what I was trying to get at is here. Is it this? Okay, yeah, beautiful. Doesn't matter which one exactly, but if we have a look in the tooltip over here, no? It says there Valks. Okay, right at the top it says Seraph cloaked in outfit set. Right? And we have the box icon, and then it reads personal transaction unavailable. But then just below that, in purple, it says Valk's Cry times 181 extractable. And then Cronstones times 543, right? Extractable. So that's how many Cronstones and Valks you'll get. I know I'm throwing a lot of words at you right now. Essentially, what that is just currency to make yourself stronger. So you could literally buy these costumes, whichever one is more worth your time or money or gets you the most amount of those currency for extracting. I don't know. It's not something I'm ever going to worry about, you know? But yeah, that's what the people are basically doing, you know, to be able to just bam, get enough corons straight out the bank, right? Or ultimately buy something off the store to make a lot of gold. Oh. That's the same sword. Did I get it? I don't even know what outfit this is. Oh, there's no sword. Okay, no, never mind. That's the normal sword I have. You know what I'm saying? Um, Open Central Market. We were here once upon a time. Oh yeah, I said was armor and stuff like that is universal. But yeah, yeah, if I really wanted to, I could buy this helm, right? You don't have to worry about going to go do the normal get this gear, get that gear to get this. I mean, as new players, you basically get this helmet though. They're literally giving you this helmet for free. Oh, you have to play the game, but yeah. Or in the past, people were like, well, this is like the best in slot. They're just going to, get that amount, whatever it is at the time, because it can vary. See, when we click in it, you can see here's V, but there's a bigger one because it's more strong. It's stronger than the base level. Either way, you can see the price varies, right? Some people are like, yeah, I don't care. I don't want to grind. I don't want to eat a mob. I just want to be super strong so that I can go and PvP people, blah. All right. So then they're gonna go, yeah, and they're gonna go buy this thing. All right. How they get their gold or their silver, I don't know. I guess there's various ways to skin the cat. You know, buy things off the pearl shop to maybe sell on the market house. I don't know if that's a possibility. Like again, like I said previously, it's not something that is of concern to me. So I I don't pay attention to it. You know what I mean? Because if we're being completely honest, I've played WoW for years, and that game is pretty much pay to win too. Anyone that says it's not, uh, you're right. I'm not gonna argue with you. There's no point. Um, we were here for a world boss, right? Yes, we were. However, I was hoping to find some water, but there's no water here. Uh, yeah, it's fine. And then of course, there's no flight paths or anything like that. No flying in the game. Some mounts can glide, as I said earlier. This thing can only jump, and that's about it. But again, this is just a random um, horse that I've acquired throughout time spent in the game. Is it my best mount? No, it's not. Of course not. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, we got a level. Nice. You get to name your mount. You know what I mean? It comes in either male, female. You don't get to choose that, as no one does. Anyway, with that being said, of course, the mere fact that you can even breed horses to sell them is just spectacular, man. I honestly think it's spectacular. You can do live skilling to make more silver to be able to buy things that you want, right? If you really want to. If you don't want to do life skilling at all and you just want combat, then hit the combat out, right? If at any other point in time after playing combat for, let's say, 1,000 hours, you're like, oh, I really want to try some life skilling right now, then there you go. You've built up a nice amount of resources in terms of silver to either start gathering the resources required to make your own life skill gear, or just buy it off the auction house because you just want to get into it. You know, the most basic gear there is. I hate it or love it, it's there. That's what makes the game what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, if you're looking I'll end it here. If you're looking for something that is worth your while in terms of, you know, fun, relatability, in terms of grinding something, that is meaningful, then this is your game. Mm, Yeah. Let's say I don't want to play this character anymore, but this one is like kind. I don't know. This one is not as geared. I take all that gear and then I'll just have to work on weapons. That's it. So I have what, two options: go grind the items to be able to, make my weapons, or take that gear, put it on this character, play this character because I really enjoy it, and then basically grind the silver to buy this weapon. Right? Let's say mainland. Um, oof, bosses have appeared. What's this thing called, by the way? Oh, here we go. Right, right. So yeah, the weapon I currently have is way better than this Blackstone one, but in terms of tier, like this one can go a lot higher. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, I really want to get myself you see, similar to what I have on the other character, right? Similar, not the same. Either way, yeah. What is it? Boom. That's the amount that you need to work towards. All right, and then you go. How much are listed? None in stock. All right. None of these things are in stock because again, they are literally giving this. You are getting this weapon for just playing the game. Like it's insane. Of course, only for one character, right? But again, oh, there are coupons that they give you for free initially, like maybe one for each weapon. So three coupons. There's different events that you can get these coupons as well. But you can also, if you're like I said, tired of playing that character and you want to play something else because a new class came out and you want to really try that, but at max power level, there are coupons you can buy that can convert your current strongest weapon into the same level, but just for another character. You know what I mean? Another class. So if I wanted to, I could take my. Mm, 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 mm. I could take these three weapons, right? We see how it says in red, um, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the sixth line of text underneath the icon. It says there, Hashashin exclusive. So no one else but the Hashashin can use this weapons, right? But I could take it, use the coupon, and convert it into the weapon that the Seraph uses, you know? At the exact same power. It will be duo, fiery, sovereign, but then of course it will say uh pergatum, right? As opposed to dual glaives. You know what I mean? And of course the coupon will be consumed. But yeah, the world is your oyster, my dude. Alright. Fleet, my story is it. I'm going to go and get myself some coffee. You know, the throat is feeling rather parched. Been yapping. But yeah, if that was helpful, I hope it was. Click like it and subscribe. Nah, kid. Uh, yeah, if you ever do decide to give it a go, I am on EU. I don't know how to check ping on video. I honestly don't. So I just went with a safe route. I could be playing on NA and it would be perfectly fine. I don't know. I'm here for PvE. Combat is what got me. But yeah, if you ever do decide, hit me up. You're more than welcome to come and chill while we grind and so on. Ask whatever you want to ask. I'm here. You know, I'm here to learn, and in learning, we can teach. And that way, we can pass on the knowledge to the next person and the next person. Because yeah, Ultimately, we are our community, right? Let's see here quickly for Zagzag. Or maybe not even for Zagzag. There's one black star for Berserker. That's crazy. Yeah. Again, someone has to make these things, right? So if if you're a life skiller, if you're a profession Andy or a combat Andy, it doesn't matter. Like everyone is valuable. Yeah, and don't worry about the enhancing system or upgrading of your gear just yet. Everything will be explained to you as time goes on. You know, as you go through the story and so on and so forth. And of course, you have one or two options. Honestly, when it comes to the story, don't pay attention to it at all and just skip everything, or take your time and enjoy the process and actually pay attention to it. Right, from someone that has nearly skipped everything. I wish I hadn't, but I knew what I wanted to do, right? I know I'm going to be playing this game for a while, so I can probably go back. Well, I do intend on going back. Oh, she wanted to sit down, but I have no chair for you. Shame, girl. Go back and do the missions again, right? Because each character has an opportunity to do all of the main story quests again, right? That being said, of course, once you do it on your first character, it unlocks everything for you. So you don't have to do it again on that character unless there's something that is locked behind some sort of quest line that you want to do. Then you'll have to, like, just pick out these things. It's a pleasure, bro. It's a pleasure. It's a real pleasure. But other than that, one and done, and then you Gucci. you know you can AFK hard if you want to as well. The game will AFK fish for you, which is pretty cool. uh, some people swear that if you aren't leaving your PC on overnight to AFK fish, then there's no point in playing the game. I don't know what they are talking about. They better be cuckoo. I'm just gonna be honest, right? Like, I ain't got time to leave that shit on overnight. Ain't no way. But now, when I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, be away from the computer for a while, I'm gonna AFK fish for sure. I'm not just gonna park my character in the main city and do nothing. And that's what we are accustomed to, or just logging out. Now we don't have we have a reason not to log out. So yeah, we'll see what we catch. But okay, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee and stretch the legs. I would highly recommend you guys get up too if you have been sitting for a good amount of hours. Get some water or some sort of lubricant, stay hydrated, and yeah, just stretch. See you guys now. I will be back in a few. Mm, was it this one? Holy. Why does this thing. Is it broken? Yeah, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, got a fishy fish. Oh shit. Oh, calamos cacking. Okay, there we go. Enough of you. What did we catch? Nothing. That's fine. Fishing went up a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Doesn't matter. At this point, okay, let's have a look. What world bosses? We missed a few world bosses, which is fine. Is what it is, huh? Can't win them all. I think it's finally time we take ourselves over. Oh, wrong button. Yeet. Oh, I can't move this thing? Interesting. Um, Let me just check this guy real quick. Did we leave him at the right spot? That's the main thing, huh? That is the main thing, I think. Hmm. Piping. Alright, yeah, he's at the right spot. We sold what we needed to sell. Let me just add scrolls here. Beautiful. Alright, that dude is Gucci. You are at port. What are you doing in the port, Exane? Alright, you're fine. Let's just switch over. We'll make our way to the Hex. And go eat some more mobs, you know? These ones are a little bit more challenging. Oh, I was at port because of the hill, yeah? Quint hill? I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. What is in my eye, yo? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even speak about the housing, but there's housing, which is insane as well. Oh, my eye. For wheelwheels? Hmm. So that's basic as well. You can get your own house. The intricacies of this game is superb. Cannot deny that. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's have a look here. Boom. Yeah, Hex is only recommended right now. We were here though. This fiery troll-eyed sells for quite a bit. Okay, gonna need to be patient there. Alright, Hexy Hex. I want to navigator. We have enough buffs. Does this? Oh, that's cool. Okay. How far is this one? Hey, yo, my view is back to normal. Yes. Finally. Holy hell. Character was sitting down in the bottom. Even past Africa. Yeah, yeah, shit. And I'm from Africa. I didn't like that one, but now we're back to normal. View. Thank goodness. Weird ass stuff. What was going on there? Alright, we did that already. We still have a few of these bad boys. Oh, I forgot. Let's see how much XP we got from that other spawn. I'm sitting on 22, 307. Click the button. Ooh, a nice 2%. From 23 to 25. Let's go. Well, technically not 2%, but close enough. 1.295 or whatever. No, we're at 1 point. We're at 23.3. No? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1.7. Just under 1.7%. I'll take it. Yeah. At this, like 62 and above, or anything after 62 doesn't really matter so much, from my understanding so far. There's probably some hidden advantages to being a little bit higher, but when is the new system coming in? By the way, I can't. I forget. I do forget. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is hyper boosting. Insane. Um, so this is where we at. Your favorite accessory returns. Okay, so these three are about to end, right? A day, 8 hours, triple Val, and Gamma rewards. Oh, we should have been doing well. But I don't know. Well, so anyway. Caphras extraction for Swan Silver. No idea what that is, but whatever. Ooh, summer refresh. Packages and bundles. Oh, I see. So they did refresh. Daily Twitch drops end in 5 days, so don't forget to get your drops, boys. Make sure to collect them. Camp to Vala season 22 days, okay. August daily login rewards, of course. Agent adventures, of course. Returning and new gifts is still 42 days. And then that ends. That is insanity, yo. What I wanted to check is what are we getting? Is it this one? Okay, let's open all three. I don't know. Maintenance. Yeah, there's a sale going on right now, actually. What? Bro, can I? No, cancel. And then how do we go English? Okay, there we go. Nice. I'll do that. Okay, this is what's coming in this maintenance, it seems. will be performing on the 13th, which is dope. Alright. During this maintenance, certain currencies will be consolidated into event reward seals. Okay. Let's click for more details. Seraph's sigil. Oh, shit. I guess that was. Ah, I see. I was probably playing Seraph for, through seasonal or something. I don't know. Which my Seraph wasn't a seasonal. Yeah, 5 characters. 3 of them were seasonal. No, Seraph was seasonal. I lie. My first character, Assassin, Seraph was seasonal, and Agent. My second Assassin was not, and my Sage was not seasonal. Which, of course, knowing what I know now, I would have made the all of them seasonal. Of course, you wouldn't have enough tokens for all of them, but point is, I would have done things a little bit differently. Um, Partial maintenance on Friday. Central and Auckland maintenance on Friday. No and no, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's first look here. This is currencies that they're consolidating. I guess that means nothing to us for now. Other than that, support for Windows 7 and DirectX 9 will end on the 13th. Okay. Eat. So if you have 7 and DirectX 9, GG's, boys, GG's. Support is done there. Alright, maximum level will be set to 70. Okay, so this is coming now. Quiet, there we go. XP gains through tag characters after maintenance will not be applied beyond level 70. There we go. So you can only tag now until level 70. I mean, let's be honest, boys. I don't know how many top players in the world are level 72 and above. You know? And I say level 72 because level 76 is basically where you want to be for that last power gains in your talent tree. I don't know who's 10 levels above max or soft cap, so to speak. Anyway, adventurers with stored XP that exceed will be advised to collect before maintenance. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to try and push. When I heard about this leveling change, I actually wanted to try and push for level 70. But then I was grinding mobs for a good couple of hours and I realized how much XP I'm gaining. And I'm like, oh no. Even if I was to use all my buffs and scrolls and stuff like that, I don't think I would have made it anyway. So I was like, meh, not too worried. We'll wait for the changes to come and then we'll get up there. Um, so there we go. Now at least we have a max. We have something to aim for, right? Which is pretty cool. I like it. New bosses weekly for Throne. I guess that's their names. Efrondon, Mesa, Magia, Artisan, or Edison. Alright, they'll be added as well. To access them, please do not complete any existing weekly for Throne before. Okay, so don't do any Throne before maintenance. Never done Throne, so I don't even know. But that's good. Alright, it's 4 hours downtime. Cool. That just means Thursday stream will be a bit later. Or we start at the same time and just you guys can just come and yep. Website maintenance for 2 hours. Cool. Triple gamma. Alright, alright. Maintenance stream. Guess there will be a stream that will give us rewards, I guess. Interesting. What else is there? Additional notes. Once maintenance begins, you'll be disconnected even if you are waiting in queue. Queue? My bro, I have never had a queue. Anyway, touch wood. Let's not have a queue. Um, let's see. Move your character to a safe zone before maintenance begins. Yeah, if you exit the game while in combat zone, your character slash mount can be attacked by monsters or other adventurers. How by other adventurers? Monsters, I understand. But who's online if everyone's in disconnected? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but they're just making mention. However, you can get clap. Cheeks can get clap. So don't be fighting mobs. If you receive an error message starting that you're already logged in after maintenance, please try restarting your client. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, I want more information on this leveling thing now. I don't know. If max level is going to be 70 now, does that mean our XP gains is going to be a little bit easier? Or we're going to get more XP now? Holy hell, you're telling me I'm going to get all my characters to 70 like after a week? That would be dope. What's this? Friday's maintenance. Okay, cool. Mini maintenance. Servers affected, Marnie 3. Whatever. And then Central Market. This maintenance was conducted in preparation for the future content update. Following items that were listed on the Central Market have been moved to warehouse. Well, so on Friday, Central Market maintenance, if these items are on the market as listed, they'll be moved to your warehouse. Cool. Long list. If the items that were listed for sale had old moon trade pass effects applied, the number of times the effect can be applied has increased by 1. No idea what that means. Whatever. Approximately 10 minutes that the central market will be down. That's not bad. Just need to remember, not try to buy stuff during that time. It will be okay. I see. Doesn't matter. That's cool. We're just updating the marketplace to, of course, resemble the new accessories that will be added. One of the accessories will be purchasable, and the other one not. From what memory serves, but anyway, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go to the sports sheet. Go to the sport book. Relax. Oh, it is that side. Yeah. Oh, it is this side, man. Yeah, here we go. Right here, right now. All right. We have 17 minutes left on our buffer, and we Gucci. Right. Elvia into. Here we go. Origam. Oriham. Do you know that guy? That Oriham? Oh yeah, let me not forget either. Collect my droppies. I nearly forgot. Mm. All right, beautiful. Into the Elvia realm we go, boys. Uh-huh. What did young Grim say? Do my DPS rotation twice and then move on. No? But we still keep 3 packs. Okay. Just a second. Feed all. Wunderbar. I can't remember if Agarus was worth it here. Let's burn some Agarus. Why not? Open Vigiotto. Yeah, it should be fine now. Why am I running it? Did I park too far? Maybe I did, huh? Maybe. No, I didn't. No, I did. Nice, 150 on the marker. Come here. Oh, call. Lovely. Hold the phone. I actually need. Okay, that's gonna re-up soon. Wait, this is food buff, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not used to using this thing, so I don't even know what it looks like. Alright. That's number 1. I think I'm supposed to get those guys in here as well. Huh? Damn. Could have stole over the space in my one time. I forgot to put on loot thing. Wait, that was my second rotation, wasn't it? Wait, let's kill this stuff. Part of me feels like I should kill those stuff at least. Now we move on, right? Oh wait. Damn it, there's someone here. Why are they so far on the edge? Maybe to go closer? I didn't even make sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, we don't have the right one on. Oh, I can't close the window. That, and then hit this button. Let me go back in. One rotation. Two rotation. Kill this. And then move on the rotation. Let's see. I should be there. What the hell am I doing here? Dying. we move on with that up there, so. Up there, no? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but as yeah. Fine by me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, let's go. Second rotation. Probably my third, but whatever. I don't have that much damage. Yo. Oh, there, that thing spawns. Nice. Now we bounce. Wait, do I only have two here? Holy hell. Seems like we do. Yeah, here's this one. Let me lock my what you would have. I don't even know if it's take these guys out as well. I'm not sure which one is activated, 200 or 100 or both of them. It should be the same like the other character, to be honest with you, but you know, sometimes I try things. Drop, yeah. Oh wait, she's respawned. Maybe I eat PSR, yeah, actually. Probably too early. But, okay. Apparently when that thing. Oh shit, there's someone here. Fuck, sorry about it. Am I relegated to this side now? Yeah, but I was gonna take my stuff out, maybe. Maybe it was easy to begin with. There's nothing to feed this one, man. Oh, never mind. There she's spawning. Lovely. Oh. Holy. Okay, there, that one's dead. Move on. Move off. I only have 2 packs here, man. There's supposed to be another one here, though. From what I recall, but I think that other dude is. Oh, sure. I'll take it. I yanked the spear. Probably killing this one, nothing, but it doesn't matter to me. Honestly. Oh, she came down. Nice. Let's kill these and then move on. Rapid breath. Alright, time to move on. They just respawning all the time. Let's down here. There's not another one down there, no? No, no. These Owens are oozing though. So what do I do? I don't even know. Well, I want to wait until the grave thing comes back to use all these souls to empower the next one, no? Let the poker play there, or no? Oh, this one's very close to that guy. I think not gonna come say the soul about it. No, no. There we go. Okay. Oh, that one's back. I'm gonna pop. There we go. Let's go. And yada yada. You're telling me after all that souls, that thing still doesn't spawn? What the? Oh, I see. That don't explode and kills the rest of them. Huh, interesting. Alright, we should be able to kill some of them, you know, and then eat obvious. Yeah. Nice. Oh, me. Let's go. What the? Hey, bloody abomination. Excuse me. Okay, lovely. I'll move on. I'm probably still doing it wrong, but it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, damn it, that guy's running more. How me, bro? We're not even that far from you. Your aggro range is dog, bro. Not gonna lie. Huh? so my. Let's go then. Can I? One sec. All right, move. If I'm supposed to be doing 2 DPS rotations and moving on, alright, then I don't have enough power to be here then. You know? Are we killing them? Not optimal, but whatever. I don't care. I'm having fun. Because I'm actually always fighting for life here. What the hell? Holy! Like if I take my foot off the pedal, yeah. Nah, then we get clapped. You know? Eventually this will become like Umlum base. Where it's just like, oh, okay. These things are not life threatening anymore. You know, like you can muck around and then be like, oh, we're like, oh, walk around and find it out. Like, yeah, that's why we're here, you know. What is this thing? Variable jotting all together all the static say. Now we move on to the next. Alright, leave that one. I'll just accept those 2 here. So this one back now. It doesn't seem like it. Whatever. I don't care. That's point. Okay, hey. Holy hell! Could technically leave, but go away, you know. Alright, she spawned in at least. Nice. Yeah, I got that soul goal. Alright. Is that thing exploding a advantage or disadvantage? Oh. To be honest with you. Alright, the raging soul has calmed down. I should move on. Let's just kill this one. Boom, boom, boom. What am I in? Oh, okay, now. Mm. Raging Soul kinda seemed like a advantage. He claps these things cheeks like nobody's business actually. What the? Edman Allah Akbar. My bad. Nice. Oh, he's doing damage for me. It might be a bigger reward if you kill it before it does damage, but who knows? A Raging Soul has appeared. No, 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 stay away from me. Oh, I think this is the time we bounce, no? Leave that Raging Bara for a little bit later. Let's go charge this side up. What am I doing? Yo. What? Ah. Ah. Okay, nice. Eat all that souls. Guess we can move on to the other one again. Back to the other one. Where's that madman? Did he disappear? Or... No, isn't this him? Hey, you're bad. No, it's not. Huh? Oh, no, it's in spawn. Incoming! What? That was Aina. Not gonna lie. We took that scythe straight to the face. Kladar. No. Yeah. Come to me. You? Scooby, Scooby. Nice, we got out in time. We got it. Guess we fight in the middle of the bitch. Essentially waiting for that gravestone thing to kick back in on the other side. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be something like that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We pulled, we pulled, we pulled, we pulled. I mean, I guess is not too bad, huh? I don't see any grave thingy there. Is there a grave motherfucker there? No. Oh, we are literally on the outskirts here, huh? Did that other bro leave? Oh, he did? No. You can choose any other one. It's what he takes this one part of the rotation. Alright, whatever. Let me leave his shit. Oh, Tombstone is back. Tombstone is back. Tombstone is back. Oh, my video. Oh, shit. L? No. What was that, boy? Sassy baby, huh? It's like at least give those three to me, man. There's nothing else. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, coming, coming. Let's go touch him. Nice, that's a double. Boom, boom. Hee Boom, boom, Jake. If you know, you know. But I'm gonna take care of him. Alright, she should be shining out there with those souls. That one is back. Ah. Cyclops has an unleash from the dog. Oh, what about? Oh, god damn it. Really? I just popped cooldowns, you asshole. Why must you spawn now? Oh, no. That's bloody record is gonna kill me. No, I do not believe it. We, we will survive. Alright. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. Do damage. Oh, shit. He's gonna jump. Get out of there. Yeah. I learned my lesson the last time. I jump, don't play with people. Let's slow some mofos, ho ho. Stop it. Why? Oh, oh, out, out, out. That hurts. Out, 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 out. Uh-oh. My bro, how? Two of them. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the other thing. Do you explode? Nice. I wonder if you, I think they've got Cyclops also. Who knows? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Nearly saw my ass. Let's slow them down, shall we? Jump out of his way. Yes, there it is. Give me that whip. I guess that one's not gonna get fully charged. Okay. Might as well jump over you. Jump back over here. I see now. The third back would have been ideal, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, she's spawning. Beautiful. Yo, this one doesn't even have souls yet, man. I don't know what's up. Oh. Oh, hello. She's running away. Oh, of course. Alright, let's go back here. Annihilate this ho and kill on like that side. Can we pull these into there? I don't even know. Oh, great. That thing did again. So fast, though. Wait, am I sure I'm missing something here? To be honest with you. Yeah, there's nothing down here, man. You know what? I should go check if this dude actually left this one. No, there he is, right there. Wanker. Okay. I wonder, does the soul stay on the ground even though that thing is in here? Hmm. Seems like it. So we could ultimately just stack soul, no? Or do the souls disappear? Oh, it seems like they disappear. Eat. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, combat skill. I think we can get more weight now. Whoop. Voila. Okay. Whoa. Hot. Good. What a go. Well, okay. Yeah. Ah. Hi, hi. What are you guys doing? Trying to kill me? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Mobby. Oh, damn, lady. Mm. Yep, that's the way we roll. And you should be dead now. Oh, you did run away from me, big boy. Nee, vi wel. Er is zitting here for no reason. Man can't even stand next to his friend and then he reset. What the hell's that? What's that about, man? Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Nice. There we go, yeah. Hmm. Did I not put the button down for that? Maybe I didn't. Anyways. Shh. No. That thing isn't, yeah. Oh, oh. That would have been this. Right then. Okay, that one's dead. I think we go play back here in the neutrals. Uh-huh. Oh, shit, did you following me? Yo. I said no. Damn. That's gonna essentially be my third back, you know? Until we wait for. Oh, Size is back. Do we have Hell's Grace? Yeah. Oh. Unstable ability. Oh, hey. What? Hello. Hey, buddy. You have to explode? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. The other one should be back that side, no? Relax, my bro. No, it's not. Oh, that one's up. Holy. And vámonos. Wait a minute. Okay. So I have to be the one to kill them. That other bow can do damage, but it can't kill them. You shouldn't kill them. I didn't see souls drop from that other guy earlier. My last flash before my eyes. Wait, that thing spawn? I think it actually did, huh? Yeah, it did. Noise. Now here we are. Why did you guys come here? You were feeling left out, huh? Okay. Holy. Holy. That bones. Yeah, can see why that bones is there. For sure. The bigger guys seem to have a bigger egg. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man. Sheesh. Um, First things first, to be fair. Should have done this a long time ago. Um, Maybe not. Maybe not even. Oh, none of those? Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice, this one's, yeah. Yeah. Yata. I think we do that. Let me bounce. Oh, great. What now? I was out. Clearly not. Ah. What am I? Okay, calm. Calm. Um, Nightmare. Blood of shadows. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm fighting right now. Those are these guys. What the fuck is behind me? my gosh. Unable to throw nightmare power need of Z. What am I fighting right now, brother? This is the first time I've ever seen this thing. Holy. What is even you? And then there's green lightning barrage running around. Is he on my side or? Oh, here's Edbo. You can at least do damage. Where's the green barrage? I can't even. Oh. Okay, focus. I really need to get away from those skulls, man. But that skull is gonna be the death of me, honestly. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie, there's chaos right there. Okay, at least you did. Huh? Just saw a moose arm still fighting. That was intense. Not gonna lie. I was off scared. Holy. Oh, we got Z again, huh? We should actually use our 100 to like jump into the back and see how much damage we can do. It's actually perfect. They just stand there and wait for you, actually. What? Get for it. Yeah. Ivy out is bounce to the next back. Let's use this spec real quick to build up BSR. And we can go. To that other pack, I think. The Tombstone Reaper thing should be alive. I hope. And then also. Okay. Noise. We unlock Black Spirit Rage. Oh, you're alive. No! Otherwise, I was dead. Honestly. Okay, I think it's gone, huh? No tombstone yet? No. Two. So bad. No. Focus. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Slap that dungus. Gibberips. Saka. Tom Tom. And slow. And mo. Yeah. Head not on a swivel. Death will find you, as they say in the game. Death has found you. Sparsity. Oh, you're alive. Oh, looky. Älskar som aika mig premia. Äga. Ooh, low durability. What's that? Holy hell. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Take those guys out. And then we should be able to surely move on to the next place. Oh. No, you're respawning? You're gonna run, no? Where did you go? Oh, did you spawn to me, Zana? No, they run. Easy. 19, let's see. Oh no, man. Well, did we get that? No, I think it's only 200 that gives us buff. I got down. Um, get back, yeah, yo. Oh yeah. Ba-dum. Here we go. What? Why shoot? Mm. Ah. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. We need to go kill mobs here. Is he gonna come after me like immediately? I don't think so, right? I didn't aggro. Oh no no, here he comes home. My God. Oh whoop. Okay. Somehow we need to get BS or oh yeah. No 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 no. Did we just summon a gravestone as well? Oh no, we did not. Right. That other guys got annihilated. No, get away. Yeah, 72%. Oh, something spawning or so? No, that was just his yelly yells. Een Cyclops. Ze is groot, joh. Oh boy. Oh, shockwaves don't play. Okay, we had 92. Lovely. 94. 99. You're going down, Cyclops. Oh, no. Now my turn. Yeah. I would have been epic if he had died with that shot, but he didn't. I think I missed him even. Let it don't. No? Get out of here. What's happening here? Da, da, da. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot to. Nice. Bye bye. That one's back. Yes, it is. I think we've had enough, to be honest. My weapon is in shambles. Yeah, it's only one thing that I am not a fan of Weeks. It's so far from everything, you know? So I have no choice in the matter. But Kaplan is our best bet, yeah? Mr. KP. Can we please get a different route? Holy. Alright, let's go. Let's do it our damn self. Now, surely you can't send me around. Right? Trying to go here. Yes, there you go, man. Wonderful, boys. Alright. How are we doing on that front? Anyone getting any some juicy loot? It's all about the juice. The nyaga nyaga jojo. Jojo nyaga. uh. Oh, my guild mission is done. Nice. Thank you, guys. Too heavy. God damn it. Just give me a second. I will accept it now. Warehouse. Like, see, 29. What? It's strength that I want, no? Yeah, this is the one. Nice. Can't. Right. Very nice. Hold. Hey, yo, can I? Chucky Alderman. Thank you. Yes. Alright, beautiful. How many quests can we still do, man? 6 more. When does this reset, by the way? Does anyone know? Yeah. No storage. Is it like every day we get one or so? Who knows, man? Hold up, status, playtime. Oh, nice. Today's playtime 8 hours. Oh, okay. Maybe because of the time we actually went offline. This character alone has 11 days, you know what I'm saying? Out of the 19 days. This is that Mano. Okay, so this is only per character. I see. 5k, and obviously we did quite a bit on the base of Goblin. Ba, 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 ba. I just want to see. That wasn't too long, but who knows? Da, ba, na, na, na. Eh, 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 eh. What do you have? 8.532. Whoosh. 11 heat. That was quite a bit, yeah. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. I came on here also because I wanted to check the. Huh? This one is 1 day, 10 hours, man. You're telling me we have a. Hmm. Well, okay, never mind. Let's ease the total for today. We only killed 5.5. That's crazy, man. Well, I really thought that we killed a lot more. But that's fine. 5 tons of weight today. Let's split it up. Let's see. Almost on the 400 mark. That will be dope. And bam. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. Sage? Can check here. Confirm. But I think it is, right? Because it shows fished items and iron fish on that character. So there's that. Hey, yo. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Okay. Uh, but however, what did I see? This thing is 3 days. Oh, holy hell. Okay, no, never mind. It makes sense. It makes sense. I play on my main the most. Other characters tagged. And realistically, Sage was my first choice. I wanted to be a awakening Sage man. But that dream is not that far off. Possibly can still do it. Yeah, you have a day 15. Nice. Alright. Ah, when in Rome, I'll be back, boys. Alright. I'll just mute myself. Call it a double booty, boys. Because it's cold. Right, let's catch this fishy. Oh, not even close. Hey, yo, totally. Nice, huh? You get to go play some bargains. This is horse, by the way. Nice. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, one example. I should have made us this inventory slots, yeah. What you do, and then we go to go look at the other character. Sage. Oh, I got some slots on Sage actually. Yeah, we did. Hmm. I think Sage was the only one that was missing inventory, and then I got inventory for it. Yeah, so that's 32. And you can see ultimately this one and the Sage was not seasonal, right? Only 32. Where this one was seasonal and got 42. Let's check the Sage. And of course, Gunboy was. Definitely seasonal. Hmm. Yeah, you only got 31. You had to get some gear. And then, and here it doesn't say how much inventory slots this thing has. Huh? And then here we have 42. Yeah. Standard seasonal walkies. Um, Ancient Forest, Quintil. You could actually go take this to one. Where's this though? Doesn't look like a land of the morning light. Boss. Ah. Closest to you is mine, huh? He's in Kaplan. Yeah. And then the boat is same area. Yeah, pretty much. One or the other, basically. Unless we take this guy here, they know. Oh, the phone. You don't land at the morning light, so you don't really. Mm. Um, right. 259, 241. Oh, but this guy doesn't have all his stuff equipped. He's in Altenova anyway. He's like the furthest. What is this? Yeah, Gunboy is stronger. Both in AP and DP. Alright. We run you further then, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, nearly there. Alright. Well, no time like the present, right? Quick one. We have Sage and Altenova for what reason? Ogres. I guess, yeah. Yeah, Sage should. Sage will probably be main alt. Meaning that we'll go for Sage next in terms of weaponry. Alternatively, could always just send all of them to Pin, to Vala. Because, I mean, that's what those duty is, right? Of course, we have extra AP on this front. I should probably put better stones in my mine, right? Weapon as well, actually. Mhm. Oh, is that so? Can I take his 101? I guess not, right? No way. Copied items cannot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Would that mean I can't take this one off as well because it's copied? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Damn it. If you discard this item, you will not be able to retrieve another. Okay, this item will be removed once the event ends. I see. That's why he got so much strength and whatnot. This man like 32, bro. Crazy. How much time played here? 22 hours. 20 minutes. Nice, the baba. Keep the picking order. Okay. That's also Albia, no? Hmm. I need 2 Albia paint spots. You know what I realized? We've been fighting in X all this time, and there's quests that we could have been completing. Yeet. 3 dailies. And 3 dailies, yeah. 2 weeklies. That's actually kind of nice. I see. Hmm. Well, this is like the highest. We could possibly farm this place comfortably. Oh no. Did we actually put some sauce into this camp? We did. Crazy. So, oh, yeah, we did. Hmm. Alright, makes sense. Wonder what you get from this. Oh, sorry. Right, little. Nothing can attack us now. Switch back to main and take the main there. Should be good. Yeah. Your see. Damn it. Oh, hold. Hold the phone, sir. Nearly forgot to repair. That would have been epic. Get there with a broken weapon. Like, what? Or what? At least halfway through the fight. That'd be maniac levels. Okay. That's cool. No, all of said India is just Albia, bro. That's kind of cool. And the quest with one Let's see that. Couple of parties. Come on. Lantern is there already. No lantern. Oh, there's a lantern. No lantern. No lantern. There's more there. It's not much. There's like, yeah, not a spot. Where does it dude spawn? So, how long do we have left here? 20 minutes. And it's night time. I think we can go grind for about 15. Did I want to take you to Alton? No, no. Looking smarter. Oh yeah, base bit right now is gonna be this one. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to like turn this hash to let's see. Where's the closest skill trainer though? You know what I'm saying? Nah. Maybe later. For now we stick to the Watwakis. No. Kan install on England. Is as flat enough in fire. Okay. Nice. No storage, I want to go shop. What is this? 1 hour? 30 minutes. Well, I'm wanting 30 minutes for brother. Oh. And we have light. So dope. Hey, yo, did we lose a crystal? Yeah, we did. What was that crystal though? I can't remember. It wasn't a black crystal. So what the hell was it? sure, but okay. Let's take out these things, no? What came better? Combines are out of the question, to be honest. Maybe more HP? Or... Hmm. Ah, damn it, I forgot. I totally forgot. And my BS auto is unlocked. Anyway, doesn't matter. Onwards. I dig the light. And now that my character's like back to normal view. Not better. Not out of the screen anymore. Spins win. Oh, I mistook you for the other guy. Fortunately, nobody has that. Where's the orb? Oh, there you are. Ah, damn. It makes me wonder how you're supposed to be without any light. That's crazy. Oh, that might be dead. Yeet. Yeah. How do I get these again? I see. Um, yeah, it's a fairy. That was my bad. Ch- Oh, oh. Now, with a bigger. That's what I'm talking about, son. Ba-ba-da. Hey, get better than this, man. Infinite. I wonder if the other spots in this zone is the same, all towered. I nearly used ulti. Let's call it that. Got about 10 minutes left until the bosses spawn. But we are chilling because we have Jaws there. Ultimately, just gonna have a look and see which HP drops first, you know. And there we go there. Surprise, surprise, they might just drop at the same time, so that's always a possibility. Was it worth it? Where is this? Oh, it's over there somewhere, I think. Okay, that number 2. I think that's number 2. Let's go. Yep. Oh, this is epic. Not gonna lie, I think I prefer the nighttime better, huh? Yeah. Yep. I got 6 minutes. Come here! Nice, at least get one AFK phase before we go. Switch boss. Huh? To the bosses. I think we just choose one and go. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Where's the other one though? Not gonna bless us with a 200. Oh. What was I looking for? Oh, attack speed. Yay! Huh? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's good to know. Wow. Really doesn't do that much damage, huh? Alright, boss is about to spawn, his skill was back off and then bounce. Oh. Um, screw it, we go. I'm gonna go Quintiel actually. Hmm. I wonder if it's like a daily or something. Maybe. Or weekly. Sorry. Okay, there's people, yeah. Nice. What the? Hey, yo. Chill. Man be jumping like a maniac, yeah. Yo, that only that all day, bro. We might have come to the wrong boss, yeah, huh? Yeah, that one's on 50%. Yeah, I don't even know if you're gonna make it, man. I don't know. Is it you? No, it's not you. It's mine. Go, 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 go. That thing then just stomping the whole time. And it. Oh no, you kidding me, bro? They're like, no, you can't do this. What a bunch of. No. I don't want. Let's see. Yar. Oh, yes, we're back. But I'm gonna have to do this. Ah. There we go. Oh, guarantee that that's a goner. See if the agent thing. Those bosses probably did though. Simon. They were like, no, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Yeah, this thing is still alive. Other one is gone. Yeah, of course. Ah, what am I doing, bro? I'm ranged when I think I'm melee. Huh? What did I say? Am I down? Like, I'm not even sure. And it's dark, but I'm not even eating anything actually. Probably just be better for me to eat the boss like this. Crazy work. Oh, that rolls back. What the hell is that? What? Eh? The man. Oh, this man is brutal, huh? What? Oh, mm, ah, in my cone. Where is this brother? So dark. Oops. Well, he's dead. Yeah, yeah. What's this? HP? Okay, not too bad. Alright, that's better alive again. What is this? Mutant at all. I mean, winning it on wins me, might as well. 2-for-1 special, huh? Is that why the people stick the idea? They knew. Oh, man, dude. Don't be quiet with me, brother. Goblin. What? Ah. Yeah. So good. Oh, are we getting nuked? Yeah. Alright. Got some to the light, but whatever. It's about the Lolo. Means what happy about that. Yo, Oshi Os. Not Polo. I want to go family. I'll use some Hamuna. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, I was saying. Let's see. I was actually really enjoying this until we decided to like go full send. We are now in still in Calphion. Okay, cool. Maybe we get so like a spotchy there, man. Mm. Oh, you're only getting 20, no? So it doesn't even matter. Okay, fine by me. Let's see. You can always go back. It is about that time. However, what is recommended? Bloody Oak or Ratam Outstation? Bloody are humans, which aren't bad, but fighting monsters are kind of fun. Oh, why they say recommended? Oh, because you're about there, basically. It's all the same, right? Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay. Let's see, 19, 18 and a half, slightly more, and we get this tainted shadow. Yeah, you can go. Oh, what the hell? Hey, yo, buddy. Oh, yeah, what the hell? It's not like we're going straight off a cliff or something, though. How are you running here? Okay, whatever. Go. Oh, that bow is by McCann. Oh, Newton Enhancer Exchange. 20 for a witch earring. Witch family bound though. Yes, man. He'll hold on to it. A refugee camp. That's crazy. Work hold the phone. Yo. Stop. Oh, that's not a. That's a good. No, it's not. Unlock. But un for the lucky. Right. I want to go grind there, but we do have some things in our inventory. Is there a storage on the way? No. Yeah, Calpion's mother. The best bit. Yeah. Let's go there. Artifacts store all. Thank you. I thought that hide was usable. It's in junk. Oh, oh wow. I guess that elite or whatever the case maybe was just there, but when the world boss spawned in, it was like, mate, not anymore. Numbsing. Mm-mm. Why did we come here? Sell junk, I guess. Okay. Oh, never mind. Good wish, good wish, good wish, good wish. Oh, very nice. We did that already. Nothing. No. Throw that down. This is etc. So wonderful. Where else? No, 7 a.m. What is X? Not even 319. Yeah, there's no way. We'll get out. I will use that like a schlibberbun. You know? I don't mind bloody though, because the Crimson Bell. It's kind of fun. In all honesty. But we're gonna go with a high. Where's my giddy up? Hey, giddy up. Let's go. So we got places to be. And the bounce. Beautiful. Right. That's some extra weight there for the O. And then I wonder if I can snap this from this character. Cannot be enhanced. Cool. Personal transaction unavailable. Oh, but everything almost is that. What the? One. Okay. We should just try, you know. Must admit I haven't tried, so there's that. How long can the stuff stay up for? Okay. Even a young new node manager. Oh, let's go. What they say? You learn something new every day. Previous node, of course. Either that one or that one. Alright, cool. Anyway, I'm not here to invest, thanks though. So this place is, I guess, down there, no? Hey, giddy up. Do you have? Oh, you do have space. Oh. Okay, I see them. I see them. Let's go here. Call the giddy up over here. Let's go. Let's go and see if this can still be a possibility. Weapon. Okay. Hold the phone, couple. Can't be placed on a road, so I'm gonna need to slot in like this. Hoppa. That's not nighttime, so we Gucci there. ER. Me 5. So I can't buy the camp thing that you have to get every hour. Or am I just blind? Adventurous confidence, right? That's what it's called, right? Adventurous bone? No. That's this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Body enhancement. Only available while that is active. Only available, yeah, whatever. That's combat life skill one. Other than that, nah. You need to slot the shop. Okay. Um. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, got man. I wasn't ready, Warren. Open widget. I'm curious to see what we can pull off here. Holy. Right, we might actually die, yeah. God, those bows look, man, you know. They don't look like they want to play. They look quiet. What's my heal now again? Is it this spin doing? I think so, huh? This is not a great place for an aerial, but oh my goodness. These trees are worth. What is even this? Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. Not gonna happen, Captain. At least now we know what it looks like, though, and you know. But yeah, no. There's no way. Those bruises jumping all over the place. The trees get in the way. Nah. We'd rather keep a melee going over there. What's your horse? Alright, Mr. Bullet. The 31 minutes. Temple of what? Yeah, I'm gonna send you there. Right, that way. Eating buff or nothing. Yeah, we didn't even pop the other buff, but yeah, it doesn't even matter. Iwararas. It's 30 minutes, no? Yeah, that's cool. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. The Lord of Corruption. Mhm. Kazaras statue. Kaza. Kazaka. Kazaka. No, it's a Zakara. Oh, Zaka. Is it just Zaka? Maybe the K is silent. I don't know. Anyway, very low chance of receiving this. Oh. We need 3 of these. 50 blood rubies. 100 fire. Oh, no more rhino one. Trace nature. I think I have a bit of that. Another go fire though. I guess there's better things than making a statue of this, but then again, the question is, what the hell does a statue do, though? Or is it just purely for decoration? Hmm. All the world bosses have like a statue. Oh no. Besides Land of the Morning Lighter ones, no. Okay. Hot. Used to upgrade awakening weapons. Unleash their full potential. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm guessing that's if you chose the awakening weapon out of the box, huh? Essentially, you get 3 of these, and then you can get all 3 of your weapons. Surely, right? Who knows? Ancient. A lamp. A lamp. To make nice bright one. It's just called a lamp. That's cool. Maybe this is the statue equivalent, because it seems to be the same shit. Trace of nature boss, but in the rumbling earth shard, which I guess is found in that area, and then ancient cartoon fragments, 3 of those, and star diamonds, 50. But it's essentially like the same recipe, right? Or let's say the amounts are the same, the ingredients are just slightly different. Okay. Oh, that's my just. Oh, the phone. HP recovery plus 50 for 1 hour. Is that what the statues is for? It's like break the statue because you're consuming it. No, not the case. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you up here, but because the reality of the matter is that as annoying as these, or as weak as these mobs are, they are rather annoying. Nice CBA keeping them off you. Not gonna lie. Alright, relax. You will all get stickies, okay? Oh, I see. I didn't even see you initially, not gonna lie. Man, guy beat me with a shield. Yeah, Mulder. Did I do add-ons and whatnot? Yeah. I did. Huh. It's because I wasn't sure about the weapons, right? And then we found out now we were half-baked. So we might as well have left the oven on, as opposed to pulling out the cake. And I'm glad we did, because it rose. Alright, let's log off here. Uh, who's the other one? Oh, no, that's on the other side. I CBA. CBA. Oh, CBA right now. What is it? The bells now. Oh, now it's just gonna be super bright for no reason, huh? Anyway, we didn't want to be not not be young, but yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Where did they say the skill guy is over here? No? Yeah, yeah, he is. In song. Uh, you can almost fly, but you still want to jump. Rocks. Where are we going, brother? Stumet. Itch. Right. Scrolly is just yucking, yeah, actually. So sad. Mm-hmm. How many slots do we have? No. Damn it. I don't even think it's worth it. Maybe we just recoup them. Or just store them, actually. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Quanto, quanto? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this came back. Nice. We'll get this tomorrow. Another coupon. What? Basically, that's what I'm gonna take it for. It. Space. During the 13. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, yes, the primordial crystal or primordial blackstone. Weekly. Okay. One gives you 8. Holy. Let me see. Huh? Huh? Oh, I guess not. Anyway, Song Wang, what are you doing, my guy? Um, I hope this is the right one. No, that's still awakening. Yeah. Okay, a minute. This is just. Oh, okay, it's reawakening. Add-ons are reset. Yeah, nice. Any more seconds? I don't want to say. Damn it. Okay. Apply. Yes. The same. This one just has. No, I don't. Oh, interesting. No, I think I'm gonna leave you. Yeah, we maybe go section on main. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We are here. We no shoppy. No, you don't have a shoppy. Yeet. We'll come back to this, but huh? Ugh. What are you doing? You're gonna kick us out here. Hey, yo. Behave yourself. Soldier, please. There you go. And I guess while we're here, we might as well go to the storage guy. Yes. Wait, can these go to the warehouse? They actually go. Yeah. Makes sense. You can buy them. Oh, not these ones though. Interesting. Oh. Alright. Never mind then. Mm. Okay, still gonna exchange these 800 for Velks. However, recover durability on Tuvala. Yeah. I still get them old bobbies up to, yeah, anyway, up to scratch. Wow, this guy's cooked. Yeah. The forest that we never got to. Might as well, yeah, take this guy out. Get him out of here. Hiya. Why is this character not being able to load into now? That's so rough. Anyway, I was gonna call it in like 20 minutes anyway, so it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, appreciate you guys for tuning in. It has been a blast. Got quite a bit of loot, but also had a blast getting there, you know. So a lot of deaths, but we learn, you know, we learn it. Take it easy, stay safe, and hope you have a fantastic evening ahead. Get lots of nutrients in your body, and we'll see each other tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.